Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather unexpected Lo-Fi Lettuce stream. How's everybody doing? Thank you for all the well wishes, you guys. You are so sweet. I am big comfy. I am really sorry for the sudden and inexplicable UFO 50 stream. Alien. Alien. Getting groceries and it's fine. Thank you, Borb. Yeah, I had a bad night. So I just kind of I don't know if a game that's meant to be that's meant to hit very emotionally, and also I feel I would like to give my best to would be a very good idea. So I decided that I think instead I want to relax with a little bit of UFO 50. And just kind of have some calm, fun day where we just kind of bounce between games and kind of just mess around and have a cute, quiet little day. And then we'll play some more tomorrow. We're going to do some more UFO 50 tomorrow. The best way to enjoy UFO 50, twice a week. Oh, so how's everybody doing today? Is everybody having a good morning? Thanks, Borb. Making ingots, praying to dinosaurs, throwing a house party. Yeah! Yeah, I honestly think that maybe I want to just kind of, maybe for today, I feel like this is louder than it usually is. Doesn't say it. Oh! That's because I have it turned up all the way on my computer. And my computer turned up all the way. Oh, yes, my mic that's my mic that's going super loud. I went to the library with nothing to study and just picked up a manual statistics because it's a party house. Oh, fine. Yeah, I honestly think today might be a fun day to just revisit some of the other games, like play some games we've already seen rather than investigating new ones. For anybody who saw that, my morning could be worse, but now my face, oh, yay! So yeah, if you saw that I had some time on another account, I have actually been, practicing some Avianos because, I realized that playing it once a week was not very good for my skills and understanding of the game. It is big. So I realized that I wanted to be better at it. So in order to do so, I wanted to play it whenever I wanted to. And I played it I really only played it like once this week. I played it a couple games this week. But I'm more confident in my abilities in Avianos. At least I was. But yeah, now also, a couple reasons I made a new account. Show me a ritual of bomb before starting the... Oh god, okay. I thought you already saw Mortal. See if it's up to stuff. Oh god. Community Avianos tournament. Oh no. I mean, I guess we could. I'd get utterly destroyed. Another reason that I wanted to... There are a couple reasons why I made a separate account. It was because, one, I didn't want to doctor the hours that were on my first account. It's a little silly, but that's just how I wanted it to be. I didn't want extra hours to show on my account that were off stream. And two, I didn't want to make extra stuff in Pilot Quest. I felt like that would be unfair. With the explosion. Oh! Ritual of Bonda! Now, if I'm careful, I won't accidentally set it up. Just kidding, I'm still here. It was all smoke and mirrors. An illusion. So, let's see. I didn't know you could chain rituals. By the way, I should have read the manual. I don't think they have a manual. Oh, it literally says ritual. That's great. Alright then. Oh, I want to play more Devilition. Where was Devilition again? Hold on. I don't see it. Oh right, Frog! Frog! I keep looking for like demons. Frog boy! I love that they're all like little demons, pitchforks and hammers, and then just Frog boy. Hey Blue, how's it going? Let's see. Trying to decide what game I want to play first. Yeah, let's play. I never did do much Devilition. I did like one round of it. I want to play Overbold. We haven't played Overbold in a while. Let's play Overbold. After escaping Velgris, Alpha hitchhiked to the gambling planet of Fulgon. Her struggle with Charkas and had left her shipless and broke, but this planet offered many ways for an enterprising individual to make a few bucks. Lured by the promise of big prizes, she signed up to compete in the notorious Red Arena. Ready your blaster! Bing, bing. This game rules, by the way. 100 money! The med kit every 30 seconds is on sale, which is a good item. I'm gonna buy it. And then I'm going to raise the price to 200. Ah, this will be easy. Well, I say it will. Hold on, do I have Bomba? Hold on. Oh, darn it. How am I supposed to use bombs again? A. A uses bombs. Whoops. Oh. Alright, Space Whale defeated. Oh, what's this? Shrapnel bombs. Yep. Let's go. Bomba! Oh, I can get caught by my own bomba. I forgot. Oh my god! I didn't remember it being so big. Not to worry, you guys. I'm super good at the... I'm super good at this. Not to worry, this game is so easy. Easiest game in the collection. You know what? I hadn't even thought of that. What would you say? It might be a game I haven't seen before, but what would you say is the easiest game in the collection? I mean, actually, what would you say is an easy game? Like... Party House is really, like, chill. Like, you're just kind of like, oh, I'm building a deck and I'm trying to see if luck wins out. But, like... None of these games really seem to be super easy is the thing. No! Blech. See, pin golf? Right, most solvable? True, because pin golf is all the same courses every time. No, not pumpkin bombs! Okay, I think they keep giving me the shrapnel bombs. More lava? Wait, am I supposed to kill the lava? None of them are easy. Avianos was my first completed game, but demonstrably not easy. Yeah, true. I have 250 gold. Guardians, 1 explosion per fight. Deflect. Excuse me, 1 projectile per fight. Fire your gun more quickly. Fire more powerful shots. Fire 2 shots at once. The lure bombs are gross. The lure bombs are disgusting. They are very, very, very powerful. I'm gonna go with the faster gun. Let's go for it. And then I'm gonna have more people's bug cat there. Oh, okay. Whew. 200 gold, let's go. The cluster bomber are on sale. Kind of want to buy something else, I think. Push enemies back further, walk across 1 lava pit. The drone. Double tap X to dash attack. Deflecting 1 projectile per fight is pretty interesting. Let's buy one of those. Let's buy 2 of them. Whales. Easy. Come on. I've got 1 projectile left, come on. Or 1 projectile bounce left, come on. Oh, my toaster whales! Oof. Alright. Explosion guard is on sale. I've got 300... I could save up for the 2 shots at once. I'm gonna buy the... No... I'm gonna raise the prize. Lava, extra lava. Extra lava. I'm going to fight. Let's go. These guys have lots of health, but... Oh, jeez. Why is it not pushing them back? Ah! Oh, they're scary little vampire bat guys. Okay. Let's see how far I can get with this. Bounce your shots off a wall. I don't think the ricochet is very good. I'm buying the double shot. No, hold on. Yeah. Spread shot. Fire 3 shots at once with 350? Alright, let's go for that. We're gonna fight 2 of the— oh god. 6 pumpkins? Oh! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! They heard of a spooky month! It is! This is now demonstrably a spooky game! Ah, Jesus. 3 bullet! Ah. Alright, let's go for it. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Easy as what? What do you mean? Price is 3,200. Last fight. Huh. You got this? Okay, I'm trying to think of what the best thing to purchase would be here. The remotely detonate bombs feels like a good idea. I'm gonna buy the remote bombs. I'm gonna buy the remote detonator. Let's go for it. Can I raise the prize? I'm not gonna do that. That was a quick use of my projectile bounce. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got this. No more projectile bounces. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come letting them corner me. Oh, there's the trilobite. Oh, I wasn't following correctly. Oh my god! Oh man, that was so close. Whew. Wow. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I'm sure that was a tough fight. I didn't give myself like any I did not have enough of a statistical advantage. I had to get really tricky on that one. Okay. How about let's that was a good warm-up, I think. Maybe we should play a little let's play something a little more a little different. Let's play something a little different. Oh, I want to check on Pilot Quest. Let's check on Pilot Quest. Return to Zoldath. Your gummy plants made 2,228 moon drops since your last visit. Your friends made 148 since your last moon ingots since your last visit. Wahoo! Let's see. I think I'm gonna buy some resource silos. Like, why not? Although, the silo remains unbuilt. 100 ingots to build another house. 5 ingots to build another workbench. So, I could get I'm actually pretty close to building another set of boys. And I wonder if building the boys is actually maybe a better choice. Although, if I buy this... You build a resource silo! Limit increase. Resource limit. Oh, all resource limit increased. Okay. Build a boy workshop! Indeed. Hello. I'm the gummy tree. If you give me 2,560 moon drops, I can make a seed for you. Alright. Let's go then. Give me that plant. Give me that plant. Go for it. Thank you. Here's your seed. Yay! Okay. Now I'm gonna make another one. Okay. Now, in a fairly short amount of time, I should be able to upgrade this house by another thingy thing, another workbench, and then I can start producing lots of ingots. Let's see. How much, it's 500 moon drops per meat. Right, that's why you want lots of moon drops, so you can buy lots of meat. I guess we could go get some, I guess we could go check out the area. Yeah, let's check out the wilds, why not? Salad is my name. If you want to survive the wild zone, you'll need meat. The meat won't last forever. Come back before it runs out. Warp. 600 seconds, baby. Definitely not actually 10 minutes, but that's what it says I've got. What? Ingot. Meat? For real? No, that's awesome. You'd think that would mean oh, lava. That guy has a gun. Alright, just gotta remember the path I took. Too bad does it add? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I feel like it should add to my current time, right? Ingots, meat. Nah. I'm out of here. Oh, pie tree. Apple's newest product. they're homing bubbles. My god, okay, hello? Play a guessing game, only one Zolnak. You need one, I don't have any Zolnaks. I don't know what a Zolnak is. I found 3 meat though. Oh, Jesus. This isn't the right way. Wait, hold on. Ingot. There's the exit. I got 50 seconds. Let's see what else we can do in 50 seconds. We just want to not get hit by these things. Whoa! Coin! Oh! That's what a Zolnak is! Oh, man! But it's not gonna be the same. Okay. Well, I don't have time to go back. You returned safely from the wild zone! Yay! Your Goma plants made 455 moondrops, and they made 4 ingots. Alright then. Wait, can I upgrade these things? It's a research silo. It could be bigger, but you're not sure how. I believe it's the researcher science mantis. Now I can buy a gumball! Yeah, with a quarter! Hey, Dr. Lumen. So big silos need 200 ingots and 150 thread, I guess. Not sure where to find thread from. The stamina pill, which I'm not sure what that's about either. Problem is I don't have any potions, I don't have any thread, so I'm not really sure where to find any of this. The metal yo-yo is only ingots, so that honestly might help a lot in terms of fighting the wilds of death. I wonder if they're all gonna make an ingot at the same time. Like, if they all make 1 ingot at the same time, I'll be able to upgrade this house and then make the workbench. Is anyone else's stream bugging out? Seeing retro but no wheel? I was wondering if you were making a joke. There we go, we got 28 coins. Thread, like Brofi chronicling his adventures 100%ing the Zelda series? Yeah, exactly like that. Funny you should mention that. Viral's making a joke. There we go. I'm like, how long does it take, you guys? Friendly alien, let's go. Yeah, sign a friend. Yay! Okay. Fantastic. Now we've got friends making ingots, we've got plants making stuff. I'm the gumma tree. If you give me 10,240 moondrops, I can make a seed for you. I see. Please return if you'd like a seed. I have to wonder if maybe that's only acquirable by having the bigger silos. The poor Campanella is broken. You need to find the parts lost in the crash. Oh, shame. Alright, back to the library. Let's go. So what do I want to play? Oh, you know, I actually did some Bushido Ball off stream. I've gotten kind of good at it, I think. I've learned a trick or two. I got close to beating the game, so I want to try doing this. Let's try playing. I'm gonna use my girl. Did I figure it out? No, I didn't figure anything. I didn't really figure anything out. I did figure out that Yamada is like one of the hardest characters to play against and also one of the hardest characters to play. When the computer's using Yamada, they're perfect. They're just they're the best at everything and they can hit everything. But I noticed when I actually used him that his attacks are really thin, so they're really hard to hit anything with. They're stabs rather than slashes. They patched out a cheese strat. Oh, that's good. That's good. Who plays Tomoe? Good morning, Redkin. I am now. I'm having a great Saturday now. I'm playing some fantastic Bushido Ball. Some fantastic UFO 50. Oh, right. I forgot how her her special works. I love Tomoe. It's one thing I love about Tomoe is that her curly balls, if you access them, if you activate them from the back, they do this really strange, like, wow, wow, wow. If they have time to ferment, they get really nuts. Rude. Hydrating! Sure! That was a mistake. Oh, that was the ice water I got from earlier. I can't drink ice water that fast. But I still feel hydrated. I've also got my breakfast that I'm eating. Okay, so a little bit more like frost mouse. Okay. So I can tell you what I figured out if you'd like me to. Exas! Kunfai! Okay, so when you hit the ball from a standing position, if you hold up or down, that will actually direct the ball. As you hit the ball, that will actually direct the ball in that direction. Excuse me. I initially thought it was like a positional thing like Pong, but it's not. You actually can direct the ball with the directional stick. If you roll while hitting the ball, if you roll and then hit the ball out of a roll, you will curve the ball. Yay! Good job, Exas! No, Raizo! Raizo's difficult. I also discovered how to lob the ball. If you press back while hitting the ball, I believe you will lob it. So no problem, boy, but I think Tomoe Super is useless in PvP and versus CPU Tomoe, no. Not useless. Tomoe Super is awesome. Oh! In fact, most of the time I've found that Tomoe Super really confuses the CPU. No, dang. It was too fast. Ryza's your main. Ryza's brutal. Oh, yeah. Ryza's pretty tough. When it said I beat 4 people, Ryza was the 4th person I beat. Whoa! Hold on! Jesus! I believe you can, yes. You can also do stuff like that, which is really nasty too. Ah! See? In terms of CPUs, I could definitely beat up a Zilog C8. I love it. Oh, Ayumi is brutal. I'm not very good at using Ayumi, but she's actually really nasty as a CPU. Is always bottom for P1? Oh, I didn't know that. Dang! Just trying to... Caltrops are... They are awesome. I'm just not very good at using them. It was bottom that time. It was bottom that time, Abio. It's determined on the... I think it's determined by the direction you hold. I think it's the opposite of the direction you hold. Or not, but it's bottom for me. Weird. P1, I thought you said P1 was always top. It's always bottom for P1. I thought you said it... I was always bottom for P1. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Well, in that case... No! No worries, Borb. What? Whoa! I didn't know she could use a rolling super. Hold on, can I do that too? God, her roll is so long. Please don't leave. I'm like, please don't save Yamada for last. I'm begging you. Snow. Oh, I thought Snow was Ryza's. I didn't realize it was based on the round. All right, here we go. Ah. No. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to fight Yamada a few times. Oh! Since Yamada can't roll, lobs are perfect against him. Okay, now I understand. Oh my god. This guy is so difficult. Oh. It didn't launch it far enough down. His range is nuts. Got him. Whoa! God! But very precise, easy to miss fastballs, yeah. Like that! No! Okay. One, he only needs is 1 point to beat me. Okay. Oh my god, I might be able to pull this off. No! Ah! I should have used my secondary. Okay, no worries, we can keep going. Oh man. Oh! Item? What item? What the? Whew. Yeah, if you can lure him to an edge, it's a lot easier to deal with him. That bomb is so annoying. The secondary super thing, yeah. Grappling for us, bomb for them, yep. No! Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I grabbed it. I thought I... Okay, hold on. Am I doing something? What am I doing wrong there? Is it because of the speed? It might be the speed. Rip developers, Atari gonna sue him? How so? Huh? Huh? Whoa! So the ball actually travels and can hit items then, huh? That's nuts. Unlicensed Pong clone. Not even close. This isn't anything like Pong. Come on, Viral. Please. If anything, it's more like Windjammers. Whoa! Gotcha. Right. So I think it depends on the distance from center that the bomb is. Oh, brutal. No! Oh, that was evil! Nobody can react that fast! That's not even like... Oh, come on. Shh, Windjammers doesn't come out yet. Oh yeah, true. Oh my god, welcome back, Borb. Alright. One more try. Didn't have my secondary yet. Lob his skull, working on it. Ha-ha! Oh my god. Oh no. Gotcha. Alright, just like in tennis. I just got it. Okay, I'm not thinking of this like tennis. Gotcha. But it's very much like tennis actually. If they get too close to the net, you gotta lob it. There you go. Pushing back, you go for fast shots. Trying to get it around him when you're facing a slow opponent. Okay. Is it really like tennis without a super long opening movie featuring Waluigi? I mean, you make a good point. It's not tennis. It's like tennis. If it were tennis, it would have the super long opening movie, yes. No! Oh my god! Come on. Okay. No! Can I lure him to the front? Okay, 7. One game! One game's all we need! Come on! Come on! Ah. Yes! Tomoe wins! Oh my god! That girl! Oh my god! Final round! Final match, baby! That ball duplicated. It did. Oh, that's a good feint that I accidentally just learned I could do. Ah, so you can actually angle the ball downwards even with an upwards roll. Nope. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god! I don't care. I'll take the foul. I'll take the foul. That's fine. Whoa! Time to fight Shoto Boy. Nope. No! Jesus! Oh, I need to... Oh! No. He just knows. Oh. me with it. This guy is tough. No! Oh my god! His reaction time is insane. Alright, my super seems to be pretty necessary here. Ha! Okay, one more round, come on! Oh! That was rude. Yeah, that was pretty much inevitable. I shouldn't have tried something that silly. Yeah. No, God! Okay. Alright. Gloves are coming off, Shoto boy. Let's do this. Lob his skull. So close I was. This is gonna be my first win in a UFO 50 game. Come on, run it back, let's go! Yeah, the lob should work there, but I'm not, I guess because it's not fast enough? That was nasty. Immediately, straight to stoic. Oh, he just has a fastball as a super, huh? Ugh. Alright, I don't think we're taking this match, but... Oh, I can trick him into getting weapon fouls! Oh, man. Okay, got destroyed that time, but that's fine. Let's give it another run. No! No! Oh, God! How did he win that exchange? It is always the bottom one. Why? Why is it always the bottom? I don't like that. No. Okay, no worries. Her chain is more useful anyway, so let's try to get a strategy where we use her chain instead. Maybe. Don't let the pressure get you. You're right. You're right. Don't let the pressure get to you. His reaction time is incredible. I don't think there's a single human player that would be able to be this good. Like, oh my god. No, why did it That's fine. That's fine. All right, 3 to 5. Oh man, this is brutal. Because let me tell you, I beat this guy super handily. When he's not the last guy. No, I think I'm good. But thank you, Borb. Stop! What do you mean stalling? Oh, he's stalling. Nope. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, I can't get overconfident. I can't lose focus. It's not what I meant to do. Don't know how to deal with that, do you? I'm winning! For now. But he could just take 4 games out of nowhere and just totally turn it around. So I gotta stay vigilant. Yes! Woohoo! Yeah, baby! Tomoe sways casually amidst the howling cheers of the crowd. A sly smile slowly forces its way upon her serious face as she sheaths her blade with a steady hand. I'll get you next time! Shouts Kotaro over the noise, grinning. Sure you will. Tomoe chuckles as she turns and disappears into the crowd. Oh. Yay! We get to watch this a fun little game. Brr. Yahoo! But yeah, this is my first one game. Honestly, I don't know if it's quite an oversight so much as it is like, oh! Now I get to see what happens to a cartridge when I beat it, do I? Fun. Whoa. Tournament winner, Van Cullen is Ayami. Special thanks, Ace Penchek of the staff of the Twisted Antler. Oh, and the staff of the Twisted Antler. Dedicated to all of Chun. Oh no! They were also. They did some shuriken tennis. God, that was clever. So the thing is, I think maybe the supers are supposed to be predictable. Like, I think they're supposed to be reactable. And if Tomoe doesn't ever have any, if Tomoe like changes which ball she does, like it becomes just a guessing game. It becomes almost impossible to guess what she's doing. So, like, yeah, it makes it powerful, but I feel like it also might make it considerably more powerful than everyone else's supers. I'm not sure. Oh, that was good. That was real good. Oh, I liked that. Because it looks like, so Kotaro's looks like it always angles, and I think it might always angle up, actually. I think it always angles to his, but now it's just a bit meh. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, they're doing it again. Let's see who wins. I think Ayami's gonna win this. But I could be wrong. Oh my god. Tomoe. I think Tomoe's gonna win this. There's not even a character named Ayame in this game. Now, if Ayami somehow came in and won this, I would be impressed. Whoa! Am I an Angolof? Huh, good question. I don't know. Oh! My first game is golden! Yay! For Cherry. Oh! Okay. I thought you... Why are you guys talking about cherries? I thought the cherry was like the garden gift. Okay. I just assumed the cherry was the garden gift. Okay, so you have to... So there's a... now do it 50 more times. Oh boy. I was wondering, because I'm like, it's kind of interesting they let you continue, but yeah, if you want the super cool cartridge complete, you need to have no continues. That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, carrying a game. Everything. Sure! Hold on, I'm gonna go get some non-ice water. I'll be right back. It is a cool game! Be right back. I've returned! Oh no, I'm sorry, Melbear! I'm sorry! I just played some Overbold, some Pilot Quest, and a golden Bushable! I did it! Okay, hydrate redeem! Okay, everybody up off your seats! Let's stretch our fingers up the ceiling, dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourselves all around, get yourselves nice and limbered up. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones. We're gonna have a nice relaxing day today, so let's make sure that our bodies are relaxed too. So, as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Thank you! Oh no, who do you have to, who fights Yamada last? Yeah, I had to fight Kotaro. She's amazing though. Thank you. I had to fight Kotaro last. It was really tough. I think it's for, oh, well, I figured it wasn't because I had a little blurb at the end that was like, Kotaro yells, "I'll beat you next time!" So I guess maybe the name they use is randomized too? But that's not out of the realm of possibility. Oh no, you're right, it is random. It is random, because I fought Kotaro early in the tournament the last time I played. Gotcha. Okay. I fought Yamada as 5th, I think. I think I fought her 4th. I fought Yamada 4th. That was brutal. So I thought UFO was tomorrow. UFO was tomorrow's game. I posted about it on the Discord. I had a really, really bad night last night, so I decided that it was probably not a good idea to play a I decided for many reasons that playing a game like Spiritfarer probably wasn't a good idea for today. And so I decided I wanted something a little bit more cheery, a little peppy, a little more what's the word? Soul calming, a little more relaxing, a little bit more just whatever I want to do today. I just wanted to do whatever I want to do today. I decided that I want to just kind of chill out and hang out. Sorry, I forgot we weren't even doing retro. Yeah, I wasn't planning on, I actually could have, because that would have taken a lot of setup because I'm not prepared for it. But yeah, I actually could have just decided to do a retro wheel instead. That actually would have been good too. I completely forgot that normally I do retro Saturdays. But I decided that I wanted to do some UFO 50. I figured, hey, there are lots of games to play, and I want to get through them. So maybe doing a two UFO 50 this week is a good choice. Yay! Oh. So yeah, I almost beat Overbold. I actually got to the final fight in Overbold on my first attempt. I managed to beat UFO 50. Perfect. Anything to avoid landing on Rad again. Yep. Oh, you were thinking maybe I'd swap out today and do something different tomorrow? No. I'm doing UFO 50 both days. Don't you worry your little head. Yeah, I'm 2FO 50 and maybe. Let's do this. I decided that I was thinking maybe today would be best dedicated to games I've already played. Like just playing stuff like Porgy or doing some more pin golf or Golfaria stuff, not exploring too many new games. Thank you, it's so little. Yeah. It's so little? What is? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be doing 2FO for the whole of October. I might actually, your little head. Oh, don't worry your little head. Tiny Melody. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we could use today to revisit some of the old games that I've already touched on instead of adding a whole bunch of new games to my brain pan. Nah, I wouldn't expect a whole month of this. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's go check out Pilot Quest. It's so funny, if you go to the VOD channel, I decided to do something special for this, where I have all of the 6,170 moon drops. Oh my god, I've been missing out on so many. Good lord. Oh my god, and we're not even capped out yet. Well, I'm gonna make some... You worked hard and produced 1 ingot. I'm going to... Whoops. The VOD channel, do you mean? I do. Alright, finish the house for 100 ingots. Aliens show up. Ingot. Work, please. Your new friends seem to really enjoy their house. Your new friends seem to really enjoy their house. Yay! Thank you for the stretch, love. I am glad we're doing UFO instead of Queel, because Queel has the non-zero chance of making you feel bad on it, but I guess it technically does, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm really enjoying UFO today. This was a good choice. This was a really good choice. Oh, this was a really good choice. All right. Let's see. So now I've got my boys hammering out ingots for me. I got my tree making tons and tons of drops. I could store up some more meat. Let's get some more meat. Huh? Oh! Right! I forgot this is the meat that they have to sell. Thank you. Alright, so we've... Whoa, what's this? The bag holds 1 Zoldynak to spend in the wild zone. Try not to lose it. Yep. Alright. Zoldynak bag. Let's see. Alright, well, I mean, we could go back to the wild zone. I don't know if I want to yet, though. I'd like to cap my meat before we do, and then I can take the Zoldynak and we can, like, just take a long time. I bought both resource depots, so I feel like we must be able to hold a ton of meat, so let's just head back and play some other stuff. We could play some Mortal, maybe. No. Demolition, right. We never got to play much of Demolition. I want to play it. We started this town with high hopes, unaware of the evil below the surface. Now the Horde threatens our very survival. You once claimed knowledge of alchemy, and boasted of explosive chain reactions. Was it all just bluster? Or are you the one to save us? Alright, there we go! The devilish game of chain reactions! I'm thinking cannon here. Snake. Oh! X here. Perfect. That's everything. Nice. And then we're gonna go snack here. Oh darn. We're gonna go snack here. Oh darn. No, I can do this. We're gonna go plus here. And we're gonna go X here. Plus here. Snack here. Oh wait, hold on. Better one? Cancel. Cancel. Fork. Fork. X. Alright. Detonate! I love Evolution, or as it used to be known as early freeware form, Diabolica. I do recall you saying that, actually. Boof, 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 boof. No! Ah, I did. I did forget one. Top right, I see it. Okay, well in that case, he hid. He did, which means we didn't get another peasant. Alright, we really need a cannon. You know, if I get lucky, I don't actually have to start from where I start, you know? I could actually put a snake here. Frog! Frogus! Frogus! Look at his face all the way up on the top right. Yeah, look at his little devil face. His grabby hands. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. I never noticed the grabby hands. I love them. Hello, Frogus. I think it's okay. It might have taken a lot of... Yeah, I think it would have, actually. We're gonna drop a Frogus here. Ooh, another Frogus. I think I'm going to... Oh, God. It just feels like it's such a waste. No. We're gonna use an X here. And then we're gonna use a fork here. Cannon! There we go. Use a Frogus here. Then we're going to use a fork here. I have an idea. Seems I might have made a bit of a mistake there. That's okay. Gravity grippers! Oh wait, no. No, that's right. That'll work just fine. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to put... you here. There you are, Frogus! Frogus! Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Let's see. Well, I say that's what I wanted. Hold on. Is that the desireth of my desire? And I'm gonna put a frog here. And then I'm gonna put... gambling. The desireth of your desires to eat. Indeed. Oh, I did mess up a little bit there. The frog would have been better. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the cannon. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a mistake. Hold on. Hold on, wait. I think I can I think I can solve this. Wait, can I? Ah, God. The 1998 Pokemon Pikachu handled at the bottom of my— Whoa! That's super cool! Oh my god. I seem to have made a horrible mistake. They're kind of rare? Yeah, I imagine. Okay, I have an idea. I need to get really lucky. Oh. Ugh. Oh, wait. Could be. There we go. Yes, that's what I wanted. Come on. Is this the starter of the chain? God, I hope I don't kill anybody. Yay! God, that was scary. Okay, new person. Oh. Ah. Nice work, Dango! Let's see. I'm thinking X. I'm thinking X here, and then a cannon here that shoots this way. And yeah, I do need to hit him again, almost certainly. Let's see. Have an idea. This is risky. Frugus! You put you here, and put you here. Whoa, lands on target! Win! Huh? The fire team? Place and find out. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna need in order to figure out this rocket thing, we're gonna need the power of the moon. Magical Moonfire! Yeah, baby. I'm scared to place it. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate because I think I made a huge mistake just there. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to... It's not a huge mistake, but it is... I am going to have to waste my rocket because I'm going to have to put it here. That's fine, I learned! So cool! Learning experience, indeed. You'll make it work? I'll make it work. I can figure it out. Let's see, if I put... If I put you here... Put you here. Oh. Well, in that case... You here. And then... Snake here. Frogus here. Canon! Genius. What happens if I start with that cannon being detonated, actually? Oh, everything will fall to pieces. Everything will die. It will actually ruin every single thing and nothing will happen. I do not have a perfect cyclical chain going on here. I need to start with this one. Oh, this is gonna be so goofy. Boof. 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 Huh? What did I do wrong? What just happened? So many things just detonated. It seems I don't quite understand exactly how the system of chain reactions work. Learning experience. Loaf beat me to it by a lot of future minutes. I think I read your thing. Oh, Venko. Whoa, what's going on? Oh no. Oh no, any undetonated boys remain on the field. Oh, this is really similar to Bug Hunter. Interesting. You might be, who knows? Oh, jeez. It's a lot of demons. And that X demon with the snake, that X with the snake is really bad. I could use a... Eight. Mm-mm. Okay, well, enough. I was like sitting here theorizing, like, man, if I didn't have these demons here, I could have done this and I could have done this, but it doesn't matter because I need to do what I've got with what I've got. So, I'm gonna Frogus. The UFO 50's been nominated for 2 awards of the Golden. No, I didn't, but I'm not surprised. I think I'm gonna place the plus here to finish him off. Darn. No, that still works. I'm gonna put the X here. So I think the issue, I think one of the things I'm doing wrong is I think I'm placing too many, consecutive triggers. Like, I think maybe if maybe 2 explosions hit one of my demons at the same time, it just annihilates them instead of actually letting them go off. I could be wrong about that, but something caused my chain to not function properly. Either I accidentally meshed up the chain and I didn't get everything placed properly, or I did notice a lot of stuff disappeared all at the same time. So something must have happened. Best indie game, self-published and PC Game of the Year. Yeah, wow. I'm not surprised. X going here could be super useful. Okay, I still need to get that big guy up there. So an X up here would be useful too. But I don't think there's a single demon I can use that will kill him from here. So I actually need to use another snake, I believe. So I'm actually going to put somebody here. No, here. I do need to put an X here though. You know, I've got another snake. I'm gonna put the snake here. I'm gonna put the X here. No, God! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Lucky Squire got nominated for Best Indie Game, and that's a separate category. It's completely different games. Fun! Okay, so something to consider. I could go X here, Trident here facing up to kill this guy. And if I do that, then there's only one single spot left, and I could potentially put a cannon here to set it off, but then... I think I'm gonna go for it. It's risky, but I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna put a trident down here. Plus, huh? Still have no idea how I'm gonna get that thing. UFO 50 should be nominated for 50 things. Clever. Why don't I go for the plus here then? Oh, hold on. I need you to be there. Or the snake would have worked too, but I can use the snake here. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's everything. I'm gonna start by detonating... No, that's not it. That's not everything. Snake! Another rocket, but like a different rocket. There. Top right, with a face like this. Okay, I have no idea if this is actually gonna work, but let's give it a shot. Detonate. We gotta detonate our little X-boy first, right? Boosh, 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 boosh. No! That's fine, we still survived. Now he dead. We lost middle guy, though. Oh my god! What do you want from me? I'm grabbing diamonds. Just had an idea. If I can get a cannon early enough, I can actually set up like a daisy chain with a bunch of completely separated people that actually like just veer into their own tiny explosions, their own little tiny chain reactions. I can also do that with other things like the frog. It's kind of what I already do. I did one last time, but do the helmet demons have to be? They have to be exploded twice, actually. Yes. The helmet demons are purple, and then you explode them, and they turn red, and then you can explode them. I actually have to go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello again! Streamer is writing equations to triangulate how to best explode a purple guy's hat off. Wait, oh no, you can't just say purple guy? Why not? Figuring out how to make more explodey boys? If only, I wish. So here's a quick little thing I'd like to talk about in related to UFO 50. I think it's tangentially related. Well, I mean it ends up coming back to being related. So when I was playing Last Call BBS, for anybody who watched me play Last Call BBS, oh, great. For anybody who watched me play Last Call BBS, there was a thing in that game that wasn't enough, I feel, for me to like gripe about. I may have actually, I don't remember if I said anything about this, but I always thought it was a little strange that all of the games and even the software in there were all kind of similar. Like they were supposed to, I believe they were supposed to be made by different people, and like they're not all the same. They're not all the same. But they all had like a puzzly, a lot of them had like a puzzly programming theme to them. And like I said, more like Freddy. And like I said, some of them were completely different. Like, they were all Zachtronics games. Oh, they were? Then never mind. I will hush my big mouth then. I thought they were? I thought they were all, oh, they were. Oh, okay. Wait, is Zachtronics the real company or the fake one? Yeah, okay. The Zachtronics. Okay, good. Okay. Thank you. I thought Zachtronics was the fake. Okay, yes, exactly. They were all Zachtronics games. That was the thing, is they all felt like Zachtronics games. That even Puzzles and Dungeons, the food one. I didn't know they made Solitaire, but yeah, they all kind of felt like Zachtronics games. And I felt like they were supposed to be made by different developers in the universe of the game. So I kind of tried to push that out of my mind, you know? I kind of tried to not pay attention to the similarities and be like, oh, that's fine, just has, you know, suspension of disbelief. But in this game, I realized, I was like, oh, wait a sec. I started to notice things like that, and I'm like, wait a second, but that's like the whole point. That's the best part about this game, is that they are all by the same developer. And you notice like little similarities, like how similar this game is to Bug Hunt, actually, to Bug Hunter. This game actually has a lot of the same DNA as Bug Hunter in it, and I think that's so cool, because yeah, it represents the company kind of thinking like, oh, this worked, this was really fun, or like we already have this, let's kind of like move this over to a new game. Right? So like it's actually really, really cool that there are some similarities, but that you can see similarities in the like the roots of different games, because that's the whole point. Is that these were all made by a single developer throughout time, and you can see how their style like evolved and changed, and how they like made different like steps in different directions, and they experimented with some stuff, and then they like, oh god, it's so cool. UFO 50 is so cool. Let's see, so where can we start with this daisy chain of destruction? I wonder if I put it was called Zachmatics, wasn't it? I believe the PC was called a Zachmatics PC? Sawayama. I could have sworn The last game from Zachtronics. I thought there was some sort of Zach something or other that was in the, that was actually in the game. I don't recall, though. Chip Wizard Professional. Weird. Yeah, Netronics Connect, Last Call, BBS. Yeah, 20th Century Food Court is by the... Zachmatics! It does have, there is, like, in parentheses, there is Zachmatics. So Zachmatics does make an appearance somewhere in the game. But yeah, I don't think the intention of that... And again, like I said, that wasn't supposed to be, it wasn't enough to take me out of Last Call BBS. I actually thought Last Call BBS was still a very, very good, very, very fun, fake virtual console. I really loved Last Call BBS, and then that's why I never really like harped on that in any way. Like, oh, I never wanted to say anything like that because it wasn't that big of a deal. But I did realize that playing this, like, oh hey, it just reminded me of it. I think if I go with the X here, and then I go with the fork here, the frog here, sorry, X here, fork here, to the left, frog here, it'll blow you up, but it'll set this up. I can put like an X here, I guess? I don't know, I'm not leaving myself a whole lot of room. I can put the frog plosion will be right here too, so I could potentially do something with like a snake or something. Let's try to set this up. Oh no! Triple frog! Oh no! Stop it! What do I do? Clap! So many frogs! Hi, hi, hello, hello, hi. 3 frog. Throg. But now I have 4 frog. The council has appeared. The council will determine your fate. Oh my god. Hello, council. I would like to present my proposition for increased irrigation to certain Gribbit. Yeah, that's you! Hi, hello, bro. Hi. Hi, hello, bro. How you doing? No, the council is the 3 frogs. But we also have a frog on the board, so we have 4 frog. Frog! Wait. No, you are not the council, bro. You wish. The council. Let's see. I don't know what to do with the council. I really don't. Have I tried the bottom left game? Not yet. Wait, maybe? I don't recall. I don't recall. What's it called? No. Here's something like that. Disconia. No, that sounds awesome. All right, let's give it a shot. We'll give it a shot after this. Well, hold on, because I was kind of wanting to... No, 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 it's not spoiling. You're fine, you're fine. That's why I asked. That's why I asked. You're all good. You're all good. The council. I have no idea where to go with this. I'm gonna put you here, little boy. fork? But it can wait tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of what I was actually I don't know if it's like a hard and fast rule for today. Summertime! Hey! How's it going? I'm not sure it was exactly a hard and fast rule for today, but I'm kind of wanting to use today for a little bit of revisiting of games we've already played. But again, it doesn't necessarily have to be a hard and fast rule, but I think I kind of want to save most of the new games for tomorrow. Can only stick around for like 30 minutes today. Got a meeting. No worries, no worries. Forgot about that actually. Good luck. I don't know what to do. I have like nothing but frog. Rocket. Oh yeah. Rocket, great! Okay, that's what we needed. Frogan. Frogan. Flogan. And then we're going to, if we get another Frogan, I could possibly put it, here, and then I could set up a vial here, but I was actually just planning on setting the rocket near here. Actually, I think I'll just rocket here. But where should I activate the rocket? Here? Or where should I set the rocket? I need to set the rocket so that it'll go off. I think I need to set it here then. Look, all I've been doing on my little free time is playing Potionomics. It's so fun. Potionomics is so good. Have you seen my playthrough of it? I know you mentioned it. I completely forgot to reply to that. I'm so sorry. I saw you mention Potionomics recently. Where was that? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because you saw me playing! Aw, yay! I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it sounds like you're enjoying it. That's great. Yeah, Potionomics was such a good time. Most important question, who are you dating? Good question. Good question. It's the only one that matters. Just kidding. Oh hey, wait. Did Borb ever see me play Potionomics? I don't think she did. When did I play Potionomics? March 14th, 2023 was the last stream of it. I think that's a little... I think that was just a little bit before your time, yeah? I literally bought the game because of your streams, but my body's a machine that turns purchase games into unplayed games. Oh my god, relatable. God, it's so relatable. You like Saffron? Saffron was the... Was Saffron the fawn? Because if so... Yes, absolutely. Yes. Oh my god. Great taste. If I hadn't fallen for my big city moth GF, I absolutely would have gone for Saffron. I almost picked her. I love Saffron so much. She's so great. Wow, a month and a half before I started terrorizing the populace. Yeah. Hermit Carpenter. Yeah, she's a fawn. Oh my god, I love her so much. Yeah, I loved her cards too. Her cards were really great. I loved the whole cool vibes, mindfulness, chill, deep breathing, kind of like relaxation vibe of her cards. Her deck was always really fun to work. Her cards were always really fun to work with. I really need more games where you manage a little store that's able to toy with the economy of the whole town. Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Run a little store. Reciteer, maybe? Maybe not Reciteer. What's it called? What's it called? I know what it's called. I know what it's called. Green. Capitalism Ho! It's called, you go into a dungeon. My Switch is being really... Reciteer is peak. Yeah. Agreed. I actually don't know if I have it on the Switch. I really wish I could remember what it's called. Moonlighter! Yes! Moonlighter! Haha! You haven't played it? Reciteer was the OG, still kind of small genre. Yeah, agreed. Moonlighter is so cool. I never got very far in it, but yeah, it was such a cool concept. So how Moonlighter works is you go into like a procedurally generated dungeon and you gather materials and then you use those materials to like make stuff or just sell them in your shop. And you can adjust the prices based on people and like you kind of like work with supply and demand and stuff. It's really, really fun. Love this subgenre of managing a store with going into dungeons. Yeah, isn't it fun? Adventure Bar Story! Adventure Bar Story! That was like the first one I ever saw. It was an old mobile game, but they ended up making a like a console release of it. It's a classic! It's like a classic mobile game. It's so good. There's also, there's like a tavern story. I don't recall. There's also Blacksmith. There's the Blacksmith of Sand Kingdom, which I believe is Kairosoft. I think it is, actually. There's Blacksmith of Sand Kingdom, which I believe is by the same people, and I believe it is, no, it's Chemco. Well, Blacksmith of Sand Kingdom is Chemco. I'm pretty sure I have Adventure... I thought I had Adventure Bar Story on here. I guess I don't. Let's see. If Blacksmith of Sand Kingdom is the same people, then I might be able to find it this way. Also, if they're not, I can just go search the store. You think you have Reciteer on C? Oh, cool! Meridian Tavern Story. That's another one. But I think... I don't think... Oh, it doesn't look like Adventure Bar Story was made by the same people. Okay, so... I mean, they published a lot of games. Okay, it doesn't look like... There's also a Saga games called Atelier of Ryza that has some similar mechanics with turn-based combat. Yes! There is! There's actually an entire series of games called the Atelier series, which has like 15 to 20 games in it. And I own almost all of them! I need to play them. Someday. So yeah, there are actually a lot of... They actually remade Atelier Marie recently, which I don't really feel like buying. I have the Atelier series was originally broken down into trilogies. They had the I believe the first one for, I believe the first one for modern consoles was, I want to buy a few before the turn-based combat sale is, oh, they're on sale? Cool. The first series for consoles, I believe, was the Arland trilogy. The Atelier Verona, Totori, and Merudu, I believe, was the order of those. The Atelier games are named after the protagonist, usually. So the first of the Arland trilogy was Verona. And, honestly, I started playing it and I didn't like it. Certainly there's even some games for the PS... Yeah, they were originally for the PS2. Before that, I believe it was mostly Japanese games. I think the Arland trilogy was the first one to get ported to America, I believe. And then, or at least to be published in some form of English. And then after the Arland trilogy is the Dusk trilogy, and that's the one I started with. I started with Atelier Aisha, because I thought the Dusk trilogy came before the Arland trilogy. I messed it up. I'm glad I played Aisha first, because I didn't really like the Arland trilogy. I didn't really like Verona as much. The alchemy was really dumbed down. They really expanded on the alchemy in Aisha to make it a lot more complicated and interesting. If you like crafting systems, if you like complex crafting systems, you will love the Atelier games. That's I can tell you that much, because one of the main features of the Atelier games is complex crafting systems, and one of the main draws of it is that you kind of have to figure out how it works. Not only is your character learning how to be an alchemist, in a way you are too, because the system is so complex that you are kind of having to figure out how everything works, and as you level up, you're constantly getting new tools to work with. You're constantly getting new abilities that give you more things to do with the crafting system. And since we have to figure out how it works, yeah! Atelier Aisha is has one of the coolest crafting systems in any game I've ever played. It is a time-based game where you are limited to, like, I believe 3 years, I think they said 2 or 3 years in game time. It's enough time. It's enough time. I am not very good at time management games, and still I had plenty of time left over. But when I actually finished the game. But yeah, the sequel to it, Atelier Esca and Logi, is the one I'm currently on. They kind of at some point they get rid of the time system. I like games that don't treat you like a baby and actually trust you. Yeah, exactly! Atelier Esca and Logi is, I believe they simplified it a little bit. They made it a little bit simpler. But it also is more approachable. It's slightly more approachable in my opinion, but it's also not quite as manipulable as Aisha's was. It's still pretty manipulable, but not quite as manipulable. So I still a little bit prefer Aisha's system. The skip way forward into the future to the Ryza series, which is another one that I started playing. I started playing the first Ryza. It is way simpler and way more approachable. So I think there's quite a bit less you can do with the Ryza system, but that doesn't make it bad. It's still a really good crafting system. So honestly, whichever Atelier game you wish to start with, I think, as long as it's not the Arland series, sorry, Verona, I feel like it's a good place to start. But I own the full Arland trilogy. I own the full Dusk trilogy. After that is the Mysterious trilogy, and I own that full one as well. And then after the Mysterious trilogy, they released a fourth game in the Arland series, Atelier Lulua. She is, I believe, Rarona's daughter. That is the scion of Arland. Aisha wishlist. You should totally try it. It's really good. I love the story. The characters and the development of the story is really good as well. Sometimes Aisha can be a little frustrating to deal with, but watching her grow just watching her grow is really fun. I love the there's so much about it that I absolutely adore. One of my favorite things is how mundane everything is. Like, you're kind of running around trying to achieve this massive goal for Aisha, but all in all, for the most part, everything's just kind of there's a lot of like inane conversations, and there's something so refreshing and fun about that. Like, you'll have all these conversations with people that are just like effectively small talk, like how's the weather, and I'm just like, this is actually really weird and I like it. It's basically her building relationships with people in the towns and places that she goes to. You're traveling all over the world, so it's like it's really interesting to watch Aisha kind of connect with people in places that she's not really planning on like settling down in. I loved the game. Okay, but when do I kill God? By giving him a really good deal on cleaning supplies? Yes! Oh my god, that's great. Oh. And yeah, there's like this really cool, there's like a really neat auction system where you, that happens like every so often. You can basically, there's like they're like time-based things like shops that you can go, there's like this massive market that's held every month. So it's like, it's a really cool game for people who like time management and people who like crafting. And there is turn-based combat. The combat can get kind of tricky. It doesn't seem so at first, but you definitely want to stay on top of your consumables and any sort of like equipment you manage to find and stuff. You want to stay on top of your levels and stuff because the combat will get hard suddenly. I'd pay a lot of money for a game. Honestly, yeah, I think that would be a really fun game to play. All right, I'm so sorry for ranting about the Atelier series for 20 minutes. I really love it. I love crafting systems, and I love crafting in video games. I think it's so fun. I love games that have in-depth crafting systems. I loved Fantasy Life because that was like one of the like most in-depth crafting systems I'd ever gotten to, and you can just be like a merchant. You can like make stuff and check prices and sell them, and like, I loved Fantasy Life. And then I played Atelier Aisha and I'm like, yes, oh my god. I love games that respect your time. They respect you for picking a crafting class. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna put the rocket here. I'm just gonna launch it here. Okay, well. You're giving up about stuff you enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, you are. But I was also having a pretty bad day, so it's understandable. And yeah, I appreciate it. Whoa. Okay, what if I put fork here? X here. Frog! I need another fork. I think I'm gonna put an X here. Idea! Maybe bad idea, but idea. Snake here. Frog here. There you are. Cannon here. Snake here. fork here. Oh, geez. Alright, I guess I'll put a plus guy here. Oh, no. Oh, I feel so bad wasting this cannon! Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna give me a... Alright, let's detonate. Where do we detonate? I don't recall. Is it... I think it was this X guy was the starter. X... Oh, wait, I might have messed up. He's gonna hit you too, if... Oh... Okay, if this ends up getting messed up, that'll give us an answer to our question. Nope, it worked. Not quite. What happened? Oh, I never finished over there. I never finished on the left. Well, I still beat the round. Oh, God. Oh, no! Magus! What do I do about the Magus? I hope they don't teleport somewhere randomly. Oh no! I hadn't paused it! No! I didn't pause it, so now my time is in an hour. Oh, jeez. Okay, well... Oh, I have like no pieces left. Oh, no. I used too many pieces. I don't think I can do this. I need a rocket. Rocket would be helpful. Meet the third scenario in a house party. Reading the first 15 pages of pocket-sized statistics really did its job. Fantastic! Alright, let's give this a— No! The council! They're here! Frogline! The council demands tribute in the form of 50 flies. Oh, this isn't going well. I think this will save us. I think we will still survive this. I'm gonna detonate. I'm gonna go for it. Boof. 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 Oh no, I lost somebody. Nope, we did not win. Oof! I did not. The horde overwhelms the town. That's fine. That's fine. It's probably a better, honestly, GG, thank you. Probably a better idea to start over anyway. I think I gave myself a little too, not enough room. Survive for 10 rounds, yeah. Be level 2C. Okay, I can do that, I'm sure. Save 50 opies. Save at least 10 opies at once, gives a watering can. Complete your first job, gives a spider. Visit at least 25 rooms, alright. Max out blessings from one ancestor, right. I don't really know how to do that. Let's see, win at least 501 fight. Oh no! There is a little bit of an Avianos temptation. There is a little bit. There's also a little bit of Avianos hesitation. I know a quick and easy way. I do too, actually. You can use, basically, I feel like if you do it on the lowest difficulty, you won't have to worry too much about getting utterly swarmed. You can basically just build a lot of bone houses, stack up blessings, and then just use Brontor's blessing to supercharge your other people. You could potentially pray to Brontor to lower the cost of said blessing, and you might be able to just hypercharge them. I mean, we could do that, I guess. We could play around with that. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Barb. Yep. Let's see. Mighty Brontor, grant us your orange pellets and give us fountains to make blue chicks. Yes, of course. Let's see. Let's check out Pilot Quest. Timestamps are gonna be so annoying. Your government plants made 6,922 moon drops since your last visit. Your friends made 210 moon ingots since your last visit. Wonderful. 7,500 is the limit, so we're not able to get the last plant until we enjoy the meat. Alright, 15 is now the limit, the cap for me. Gotta be honest, I thought I would like Pilot Quest, but I just can't go over some of its design choices. Fair enough. I think I have enough ingots to buy the yo-yo. I'm gonna buy the metal yo-yo. The creatures in the wild zone won't give you as much trouble now. Yay! I need to find some liquid. Alright, I found one Zolnak. Now let's see if we can find that lady again. Alright, Slard. Meat won't last forever, let's go. You now have 30 minutes. Metal yo-yo! That is handy. Like, I spend 40 minutes waiting for the meat to recharge, only lose it all to damage because of the amount of practice. Oof. That's why you go play other games. What is this? That's why you go play other games. Metal yo-yo! Hello. Alright. Whoa! Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. Die! Yahoo! I found an energy elixir! Oh, I thought you were an item. Another Zolnak, some more meat. Treasure chest! Oh, I just can't go over there. Alright. Ender jelly! Can't forget the way I came. Rhino beetle! There's gotta be a cave around here. Can I tell you to go in a certain direction to investigate something I never had a chance to because I'm too bad? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, go for it. Hit me with it. Three-eyed skull. There are electric storms here. The top left of the ruins area, I think. Okay. Why are these things chasing me? Ingot. Alright, time to take a look. It's in a book. Deadly Ruins. Oh, hello! I want to give my friend a letter, but I'm shy. Can you bring it to him? Yes. Oh, thank you. Here's the letter. You're very kind. Where is friend? Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Good thing I have 30 minutes to do this. Ah, see, I've, on my last trip to the wilds, I found a lady near the lava that wants me to, oh, hey, wanted me to spend 1 Zolnak for a guessing game. I believe it's over here, actually. Hold on, wait. This doesn't look different. This is the same, I think. It is! Oh! Play a guessing game, only 1 Zolnak, yes. Thank you, open a chest and keep whatever you find inside. This one, clearly. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. What? Oh. Mate. This one, clearly. Okay. This one, clearly. Sticking to my guns! 2 Zolnaks! Profit! Alright, we'll actually change my mind now. Oh, okay, never mind. I should have stuck with my guns. Is what I would say if I didn't think you'd trick me! Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll actually stick to my guns this time. Oh, darn. Well, you'd think that I would backtrack, but I'm totally sticking to my— yeah! Gamblof. It's randomized player energy plus cycles to certain paths can change. Oh, okay. Hey, Himomia! Himoimia! Hope you enjoy watching me gamble all my life savings away. How are you doing today? Mate. Oh, slime! It's not very nice. Alright, bye. This gamba is so worth it. I love gamba. Ingot. help. What is this? A gear. Whoa, is that one of my ship parts? Ingot. No idea what a sin is so low for me in a similar boat. Gear, gear, gear! Oh, Jesus. Whoa! More gamba money! Fantastic. I think I know what to do with that. Oh. Okay. Well, I've got like 10 more minutes, so I'm sure I can figure something out. Ingot. Slimy boy! Oh, he dropped slime. There's a spinning boy here. Well, I found my first dungeon. Bomberman. Oh, oh. Should probably run back before it's too late. It's fine. I know how to get back. But I appreciate the, warning. No! No! Coin. I got like 10 minutes left. Or okay, 9 minutes left. I got time left. That's definitely where I want to go. 500 seconds seems like a lot until you get hit 5 times in quick succession. Yeah, I guess that's true. Zornak! Ew, gross Tektite. Oh yeah, no, I'm getting out of here. I thought this would be, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where's the end of this place? Ow. Oh, hello. Help! What? Oh, was I supposed to talk to you? Whoops. Oh. My bad. Violence betrays you. Yeah, it does. You can't just like, attack everything and expect no consequence. No, you're right. You're right. That was my bad. That was my bad. I messed up there. I think I need to get out of... Oh, hello. What? I tried talking to it! And it just hurt me! I got energy jelly, so look at that. Not going home. No, it's fine. I'm going home. Look, I got a thing. I picked up a thing. Good job. Thank you. I'm headed home. You can stop stressing now. I'm curious if friend will talk to me now. 3 items is a good run. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Get back safe, working on it. My first boss, Mario. Ooh. Uh-oh. Not to worry, I know how to yo-yo. I am yo-yo queen. I am so good at this. right, let's get out of here. Because I am bad and oh so bad. You are fine. But I can tell what we are gonna go do. Before we listen, I'm really close to home. It's fine. It's fine. No! I knew it was gonna be a slime. Oh, for ingot! Take a stupid risk. It'll be fun. Whoa! I wonder if that machine I just found is like an oil, is like produces oil or whatever, or produces the potion stuff. We'll see. It might be an item that lets me, it might be an item for my camp. I hope so. Alright, more meat. I'm out of, wait, hold on, I'm full up on meat. Alright, I'm gonna just head back. I could literally just go back in here. Oh no! I was worried about that actually. I was like, oh wait, I could actually hit her with my yo-yo. Like, I hope she doesn't like say anything mean to me if I do that. Also, I hope I'm not lost. Oh, thank goodness. You returned safely from the wild zone! You keep everything you collected. You found a part for the Campanella. You're not much closer to fixing it. You found a gear. With this, you can help a Dr. Lumen with their research. Your gumma plants made 1,985 moon drops since your last visit, and your friends made 36 moon things. Oh. You can use this lab table to turn 100 moon ingots into 20 science! Oh! Whoa! Hello, I'm Dr. Lumen. Yay! Okay, so I need 500 moon ingots to get fertilizer. Science. Okay, I unlocked the power of science. I acquired science. The gear was for that machine in the top right of the lab. Oh. The machine chugs faithfully. Would you like to assign a friend to research? Get out of there! My friend is now doing research at all. Look at him! Whoa, hold on! I can assign more people? Friend is deep in thought. Ask them to take a break from researching? All right. Now, assuming they're just gonna generate science for me then. More friends for science! They have glasses, it means they're smart. I'm gonna assign half my people to make ingots and half my people to make science then, because I don't really need ingots anymore. I mean, yes I do, actually, that's a good point. I need them, because for like big silos and stuff, I still need ingots. She blinded me with science! Thread is interesting, but yeah, wizard yo-yo and ship fuel. Interesting. I'm gonna go for the fertilizer first then. Alright, we've got 3 friends doing research. You can. Good heavens, Miss Sakamoto, you're beautiful. What is that? Yeah, if you get I need thread. No, I cannot upgrade my silos with science, but I can. Oh wait, actually, hold on. You're right. You might be right. It's a resource silo. It could be bigger, but you're not sure how. Ah, yeah, no. Oh. See, unfortunately, and this is a little embarrassing, I've only ever heard that she blinded me with science. Another lyric from the song has indeed failed people in geometry. Shame. I mean, to be honest, 3 science. so if instead I'm getting 3, yeah, okay, yeah, no, obviously every friend I put towards making science, so every friend I make towards making an ingot is making 1/5 of a science, yes? Because you need 100 ingots to make 20 science. But if they're making science at the same rate, I think more science than... Can you find Thomas Dolby's fieldwork on streaming services? Thomas Dolby's fieldwork, I have not heard of it. However, I do still need ingots. Sorry, not, yeah, I do still need ingots. Huh? Oh, I'm full up on meat. And I've reached the maximum of my, my moon drops. It's a collab song you did with Ryuichi Sakamoto. Oh. Person who did the song, I'm assumed? Hmm. Okay, so there we go. We've got people making ingots, we've got people making science, we've got people making moon drops. Okay, so the gear... So that fuel tank thing was actually... The gear was actually what I needed to upgrade my... Okay. It's an LX 9000 video game console. Hopefully your save files are still on it. Hopefully. Have I checked under Ryuichi Sakamoto? No, has viral, I'm assuming. Japanese 80s artists are always impossible work to find on Spotify. Yeah, me too. The LX console is apparently very vital to the functioning of our ship. Shame. Okay, so we still need 10,240 moon drops to plant the next seed. I'm assuming the fertilizer is going to increase the speed at which our moon drops are produced, which honestly doesn't really help. And the only thing we can make without string is the ship fuel. I just need to figure out how to get thread. Yeah. And I'm assuming I can't hold 1,000 ingots or 1,000 science until I upgrade my big silos. The wizard yo-yo is clearly the wizard yo-yo is going to be more damage. The stamina pill is probably going to, I guess, maybe make the meat last longer? Not sure. I could go back into the wilds so I can use up all this meat, but... I don't know. I think I want to kind of take a break and let my little guys just do their thing. I hope the Wiz Yo-Yo gives bigger... it sure would be nice if it did. We'll see. I don't want to know for sure yet. We'll see. Okay. So... I love incremental games. Yep. They are pretty fun. I like the whole idle game kind of design situation. Fist Hell! And the 1000 Ascension achievement for Cookie Clicker. I don't think I could play Cookie Clicker. In quotes. How do you get the obtain a coin for beat all 4 stages? Oh, that's not too difficult. A daily based Zelda-like? Oh, I guess that's true. I need more water. I'll be right back with some more water for the hydrate redeem. See you guys soon. I've returned! It's water time! Hello, oof. I've been caught. Alright, everybody up off your seat. Let's do a stretch redeem. Okay, stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down to the floor. We have been here for a little while, so let's get ourselves nice and limber. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake, stretch and stretch. Ooh. Make sure you're all nice and limbered up. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Oh. I feel like the meat system is definitely like a mobile game's energy system, but the rest of the base mechanics are very incremental. I guess that's true, yeah. Nope. Hour! I feel like we can probably gold Seaside Drive pretty easily. Let's jump into Seaside Drive. I want to play a little bit more. It's a really good game. Right, I forgot about the back shooting. Never seen this game? Ah, I've only golded one game, but I've only dusted off like 7, so yeah, fair enough. Dusted off it. Whoa, coolio. We looked at this one on the last, we looked at this one at the end of the day. Right, I keep forgetting you can't do that. Brof's ratio is better than yours. It's not about ratios. It's about solid numbers. Blimp! That's right, I forgot about this. Oh, this part's really hard, actually. Avianos. Ah, okay. But you keep putting it off. I think you'd like Avianos. I lost a life. Do I get another life, please? It's gonna be kind of hard losing life at stage 1. Cube! Ah, Jesus. That was fast. Okay. Oof, okay, this is, exhausting already. Jesus! Yeah, just a seaside drive, everybody. Just a really calming, relaxing season. Oh no! Cube! Why are the enemies cubes? Join us, bro fight. Join us. You don't understand how to play Avianis? I can teach ya! I could try. Because the fun cannot be halted! Oh my god. Cube! The game cannot be halted! I can't believe I survived that. Diamond! Oh, Jesus. Loaf, I did better than last time. Let's try again. Cube, the gun cannot be halted. I didn't see that. This game is kind of intense. I believe if you blow it up manually, you do get more points. Okay, so for those of you who haven't noticed the charge meter yet, by the way, at the bottom, you charge by drifting to the... by going backwards, by drifting. And, so you have to balance offense with, well, backing up. Here he comes. Hello, floppy disk. Whoa, is that Alexander? No, it's just pot friend. I didn't realize we had a global pot friend emote. That's great. Hope you enjoy watching me blow up a bunch of cubes in just a minute. How you doing today, floppy disk? Ah! I thought that was death. I thought I was dead there. Alright, get rid of one of them, that's good. Ta-da! Yay! Okay, hold on. Let me get my charge back up. There we go. Alright, no deaths in stage 1. Let's see if we can at least beat stage 2. Let's see if we at least beat stage 2. Oh, bonus stage! Get the coin! Wait. What? How do I... Okay. No! Alright, well, I understand a little bit more about how that works, so... Okay. Wait, Loaf is breakout PS. No, it's not. Yeah, it should be. I can't believe I didn't think of that. It absolutely should be. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Alright, just updating all my lists and stuff. The X-Ball was re-released on Steam a while back with new score items. One of them is a fidget spinner. Oh, great! It is. It is quite great. Okay. Okay. I don't quite remember where I am. So... Cool. So it rises whenever you shoot it, so you gotta... You gotta kind of start shooting up at it while it rises. Seaside Drive! This game rules. Wait. Death Beam. I don't know what to do about you. Oh, okay. Help? Wait. Oh, God. I need more charge. There we go. Ah, you can't hurt it until it starts firing. Gotcha. Whoa! This stage is tough. Boss time? Cube! No, balls! Oh no, it's balls 2D! Help! Oh, okay. What's with all the shapes? Oh god! The stage rules! Oh no! Developers wanted to keep me in shape! I mean, wait, the sun! The sun is the boss! The sun is the boss! Or not. You are, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, what? No! That was a boss fight. Whew. And I did die, so I didn't get the coin. Darn it. One life I lost. Oh, night driving. All right, let's see how. Oh, come on! No! Oh no, it's perfect! It's the spooky level! We did it! Yay! We found the spooky game! It was hidden a little, it was buried a little, but we did it! We got our Spooktober game! Yay! Oh, Wormus! Wormus! It's October! The October stage! Bah. Oh jeez. Oh, Stone Man! Stone Man! Oh no! Seasonally appropriate drive! I agree. Expecting the sun. I was! Like, come on, it had to be! It was so clearly setting that up. Oh, okay. What's with all the shapes? Oh, God! The stage rules! Oh, no! developers wanted to keep me in shape. I mean, wait, the sun! The sun is the boss! The sun is the boss! Or not. Or not. Never mind. I guess I was wrong about that. The worst evil of them evil is the demon of gambling. The demon of gambling. Gamba. Ghosts. It's honestly a little eerily quiet. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no, Stone Man! Thumpy Man, I don't even know what that's supposed to be. The UFO! Yay! That's a lot of skulls. Ghosts! Campanella secret! Yeah, true! The secret Campanella! Jesus, this game is awesome! Alright, now, boss? Yeah. I knew it! I called it too early! I just called it too early! Oh, that's so scary. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to upset you. Arf. Sorry, baby. Oh boy. Yay, no lives lost! Never to send a ghost to do a hands job, yup. Oh, do I need a hand with this boss? I don't, I pulled it off. No lives lost, baby. Alright, now we can do it. Let's get the coin. Oh, jeez. Can I not break these, or is that only the coin's ability? No! Oh, I went a little too far. Darn, that is a little tough. Final stage, let's go! I can gold this if I can get the final... Go! Oh Jesus. Alright, well, no bonus stage. Oh, it's the sea life level. Alright. Fish! I'm gonna laugh if the sun is the final boss is actually the sun. Willy, how could you? They do... Oh. Oh, that's a good question. I think they do less damage. You got hit by a wave! I did. Oh, no! Oh, God. There's a lot to learn on this stage. And it's kind of wild considering how difficult it is to get here. Oh no, there they go. There they go. Oh geez. Oh man. Yo level, true. Hey, 3rd place. I'm doing pretty well. Obtain a top 3 score on a high scoreboard. Yay! Well, that was really, really fun. I liked that. If I want to get the garden item, I have to get a coin. Fish. So, like, I could probably pull that off pretty easily. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to gold. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to gold this. They retake the capital. Combatants is so hard. Slay a spider? I'm a little blue ant. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Meet hatchling, fledgling, and adult. I mean, I can beat adult. Let's go for it. Alright, Avianos, the call has pulled me in. I have fallen for it. The enemy has only become more devious. Let's do it. Alright, where am I? Oh. Alright, so we've got Rexodon, Stegnar, Quetzal to start with. Wow, they want me to... Wow, they are expecting a militant start here. I'm thinking... I'm thinking Quetzal. Actually. I'm thinking Quetzal's probably a good start because we can, if I pick Quetzal to open with, we can, we need Quetzal leveled up so that we can kind of cheat ourselves across to that, other fortress. This is a really bad start, I feel. We do have the advantage of the mountains. We could get some seeds and recruit some boys. Okay, so one thing I've noticed that Adult really likes to do, Adult really likes to produce lots of units. Just so many units. And they like to go all in. They just push everything towards you. Now, I don't think they do that every time, but there was one situation where they only had like they took 2 spaces, and one time they took a space next to their starting flag, and it was like, all right, let's go in. They had like 6 sword dodos, 4 shields, 3 flyers, 4 bowmen. And I was like, 3 mages. Thankfully, that kind of grouping doesn't hold up well against the thunderstorm. So, yeah, I'm tempted to start with Quetzal. We could go Stegnar start. If we go Stegnar start, we can build ourselves a nest up in front. But I honestly think building a nest up front is not going to be our best. It's time for strategy. I do not think building a nest up front that close to our starting area is really going to be that helpful. If anything, I think you kind of want to build the forward. If you're building a nest, you want it to be somewhere that is far away, that is like useful because it's far away from a flag. Because the flags, you can recruit people on flags and locations that have nests on them. Those are the only places you can recruit people. So if you create a nest up front, if you create enough nests up front, you can use Quetzal to muster a lot of units. Quetzal to muster a lot of units. Although I will admit that if you put nests everywhere, you can make a lot of units at once using Quetzal. So there's like a lot of asymmetric strategy games are rough. They are pretty rough, aren't they? I'm gonna go I'm gonna go Quetzal so they can get an early lead. Trigon's not available. If Trigon was although they may start with Trigon. If you get offered Trigon at the start, I've discovered it's probably just a good idea to take it. Even if you don't plan on leaning heavily into his Trigon strategy, starting with Trigon is probably one of the better strategies you can do, because if you start with Trigon, your opponent can't. Because if they have the option to, they will usually burn their bones for a teleport to get closer to you to try to take the lead. And because I'm not offered Trigon, they very well might. No, they will be. They will be. I just realized they will. No. No, they won't. There's a chance they won't. There's a, what? 1 in 4? No, I don't think that's the right odds. There's a chance they won't be offered Trigon, because how it works is if player 1 is offered 3 random ancestors, and then it's 50-50. It's 50-50. There's a 50% chance they won't get Trigon, because they get the 2 ancestors that you didn't, and then 1 of the remaining ones randomly. And then from every subsequent turn on, you get the 3 ancestors that weren't picked in the last 2 turns, and that's how every round will go from then on. So the start of the game can be pretty influential. So I think I've already decided I want Quetzal. Muster 2 units. Let's move everyone out to here, because they're not really going to be able to easily get to me. So 7 bones, huh? I can only hold 9. I believe you can hold 99 seeds, 9 bones, and 9 workers. I've seen the cap for workers and bones, but not for seeds. But I believe you can hold a maximum of 99 seeds, 9 bones, and 9 workers. So since Trigon gives me 3 bones, there's really no reason not to spend 1, unless I want to go for Brontor. But even then, Brontor's stuff only costs 3. I'm going to spend a bone for seeds. Oh, I should have made some workers. Stagnor, good. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad. So we have Brontor and Trilok. We don't have any bone houses, which is actually good, because that would kind of be a waste of bone production. We could actually wipe out all of their units using a thunderstorm right now. Trilok Belieber. Trilok is a good ancestor. Trilok is actually very, very good. If I take Trilok here, they won't be able to have Trilok for another turn either. Trilok can be very dangerous in the hands of the computer. You want to try, I feel like you want to try not to let them have it. Even if your Trilok turns are fairly mediocre, I think it's a good idea to keep it out of their hands, because again, Trilok can sway games. Trilok can absolutely sway games. I think my starting strategy becomes irrelevant. Fair enough. Trilok can absolutely sway games. If you build like a good, if you go to build a good bone house thing, and honestly, all you need is 3 bone houses. If you get 3 temples, Trilok gives you maxes out your bones every turn. Trilok is tremendous. If you make 3 bone houses, Trilok maxes out your bones every time you pick them. So that lets you thunderstorm your opponent every time you pick Trilok. You can teleport your units and then like scry every time. If you pick Trilok enough times, you can just straight up discount all that stuff to a phenomenal level, by the way. Against the computer, I'm thinking maybe we go Trilok then. Especially because that could let us spread pretty quickly. If we push up forward fast enough, we could choke them out. They would need to take Quetzal to go through those mountains, or Trilok. Quetzal or Trilok to get around us. I think we go Trilok then. I think Trilok's a good choice here. Gain 3 bones. I can use seeds to produce some mages. I don't think I want to do that. Mages are good, but I think I have another... I could just lightning strike. They probably don't have a huge variance of units yet, so I don't think lightning strike is going to be very useful here yet. I'm going to magic flight my sword dodos over here. Seeds could be useful. I could take the mountain, actually. If I take the mountain, oh, I could take the mountain and build out of the mountain and then just move and take these flags. You know, if I move only 3 dodos down to that one, I think I'm going to set up I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to set up some stuff on the mountain. Gives us seeds and workers. 12 seeds, 3 workers. Brilliant. And because I have a plan, I think I'm going to Holy Vision. I wanted to see how many units they had built up, but since we're not really planning on hitting them anytime soon, I think Holy Vision is kind of a waste here. Alright, where's Rexodon going? Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, so they're trying to push a little bit, but we should be fine. Again, we can... Okay. I have an idea. I think this is a good idea. I think I'm gonna take Brontor. Cool move, magical move, bye. I'm gonna take Brontor. Quetzal's good, but not yet. I think I'm gonna go for a little bit of a tricky strategy here. 4 seeds. That's good. I'm gonna build 3. Yeah. And 3 houses. 2 houses here. And then I'm going to... I could. Should I? No. Sacred offering to... I already took Trilock. Quetzal. You earned a blessing! I love it. Muster. Yes, I realize this sounds like it might be a bit of a goofy strategy, but I knew it. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so I'm not allowed to... They probably teleported in a massive amount of units over to that place. They don't have Quetzal. They might take Quetzal, but they haven't taken Quetzal yet. Have they? No. No, they've not taken Quetzal yet. So since they haven't taken Quetzal yet, they can't fly over to my mountain, so I'm safe currently. Pretty sure they haven't taken Quetzal yet. Let's see. I took Brontor last turn, right? Yeah. So as long as they don't take Brontor this turn. I have an idea. They already took Trigon. I did make a little bit of a mistake, I think, because I believe I probably should have put one nest on the mountain just so that I can recruit people there. But I think I can still, salvage this. I don't have any workers. I could have lots of seeds. I want to take that castle. I think I'm going to take Rexodon then. I'm going to gamble a little bit here. 13 seeds. Not really a good idea to buy any units, especially when they're that far back. So we're going to hold off. We're going to move everyone. Yep, mistake, run! That's a mistake, run! Woohoo! Okay, now we know. 2 archers, 2 mages, 2 sword dodos. Cool. That's easy. Stagnar? Cool. That's fine, we can handle this. Info obtained! Alright. So, I believe that means that we can actually... I think we're fine then. If we take I was tempted not to take Trilock, actually. I was tempted to go with Brontor. I don't recall, unfortunately I don't recall how much the worship is discounted. I might be digging in a little too much. They didn't use Quetzal yet, did they? I don't recall them using Quetzal. So I think I think Brontor actually is a really good bet here. If I take Trilock, if I don't take Trilock though, they're probably going to teleport to my mountains. Or they're going to teleport to the, okay, I just realized, I think I do need to use Trilock. Because they're probably going to teleport over to the fortress and that'll be 4 and I won't be able to do anything about it. All right. I think we use Trilock. Alright, we're buying Miracle Stone. We're upgrading Miracle. We're blessing Miracle. We get 7 bones. Not recruiting anybody. And we're going to ka-chow! 8 enemy units were killed. Fantastic. And they're going to move diagonally? No, they're not. They are pushing really hard. They are pushing really fast, and they are really trying to go for those. They are really trying to go for that one south of us. I'm probably moving a little too slowly. However, since they haven't taken Quetzal at all, I'm starting to think maybe it's entirely possible they're just moving their entire enemy force towards my main city, which means that we might actually be able to just go up behind them and steal their stuff. Steal their souls! They can't take Trigon, because Trigon was one of the last ones. Yeah, they can't, no. They can. Can they? They can't take. They couldn't take Trigon that turn. But since they didn't take Trigon, they can take Trigon this next turn. So they might actually. Ugh. I really wanted to use Brontor. I guess we gotta use Stegnar. Steal those souls like I just stole of your delicious stomp water. Oh no, my stomp water! Barb! Oh. Well, oh, I completely forgot to get my tea again. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello, I'm back. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already lost this game, but we might still be able to pull it out. I'm not sure. I do want to try. I think we should move. God, I'm not sure. I think we should move Stegnar. They might try lock over to Stegnar again. I think they probably, since they can't see, they're probably gonna ignore. Hey! What? Oh no, we died. Wait, flee, 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 flee. Okay. Probably should have just run. They had 3 bombers. Ah, I didn't notice. Yeah, we've definitely lost this one, but that's fine. That's fine. You win some, you lose some. Not gonna spend any seeds. Yeah, and then they're going to, yeah. I don't have any archers, and I don't have... Yeah, I didn't set up nests like I definitely should have, so I have lost this game. Okay, fair enough. Darn. So, yeah, I definitely should have pushed... I should have pushed a little bit more. Tried to, I should have set up a nest on the mountain. That was probably my lethal mistake there. I'm just gonna go ahead and... No, you shouldn't concede. You should let your opponent have the victory. I will say... Oh. Yeah, because if I had set up a nest on the mountain, I would have been able to recruit just a ton of boys and send them over to that yeah, my long-term plan was to create the fountains so that I could muster flyers there with Quetzal, but that plan never seems to work for some reason. The only time it worked was on accident in my first game when I didn't even realize I could do that. And then it ended up being like the coup de grace moment at the very end. Let's upgrade Rexodon. I don't remember what you can do with Rexodon. I think... Ah, right! Rexodon can start producing workers as well, which is actually really helpful. Diagonal movement is nice, but yeah, let's go with produce. Get just a bunch of workers. 13 seeds, 4 workers, and then I'll just buy like... Go get him! Oh, hold on. That's right. They get 2 turns. I'm such a goof. Would have nested on B3A, so yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait, do I... wait a second. Do I still have this? I don't actually know if they can kill. I'm gonna try. I don't actually know if, no matter how many sword dodos I have, I don't think I can kill flyer boys. Is he actually just gonna... Oh my god! Are we still... Are we dead? Wow, yeah. Flyers are insanely powerful. Okay, good to know! My god! Yeah, so unless you have archers, you cannot kill flyers. Archers are mages. And that's why I wanted flyers so badly, but I should have just recruited them if I wanted them that badly. But the thing, that's what makes Quetzal's double muster blessing so good, is that you muster flyers on all of your fountains. So if you can double bless Quetzal's muster, then you can basically just annihilate your opponents. I was hoping that was the case. I was hoping that was what was gonna happen. But no, turns out that didn't happen. Yeah, no, I definitely should have, I gambled pretty hard on that one and kind of blundered on the mountain. I definitely should have nested the mountain. B3, are you across and down? You don't need to nest on the tower? I mean, yeah, I probably would have. You're gonna next a thank you for him. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will. Ding, 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 ding. Some good try. Thank you, Malabear. Yeah, I tend to play kind of fast and loose with my strategies, so I kind of sometimes I win pretty hard and I lose pretty hard. Let's go. Do I even need to check out Pilot Quest? Are we like? I think we're close to being capped out. What you feeling? A little bit defeated, so I'm not sure. 78 moon ingots, 159 science, nice. I'm kind of tempted to check out the thanks, but there's so many. There are lots of games to try out, so I'm gonna check out the I'm gonna grab fertilizer, I guess. Now your garden will be more efficient, producing moon drops. Is that even necessary? Oh my god, look at how fast it is! I don't even think that's remotely necessary. But alright, sure, whatever. I guess I gotta go back into the wilds, because I honestly don't think there's any, until I learn how to make string, I really don't think there's any other thing for me to do. I need to find another table, I guess. Yo, let's go! 10 minutes, let's do this! Sorry, 30 minutes. Let's do this. So I found the dungeon. Let's head in like a different direction. See if I can find a dungeon in a different direction. That is an impassable log. So the flies are like really annoying from what I remember. Please stop. Do 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 do. They do 60 seconds to you every time they hit you? Oh my god! Alright, well I'm gonna have to be careful around them. Yeah, the map is like pseudo-randomized, I believe. Oh, come on. Or maybe even fully randomized, I'm not sure. Zorblank, Zorgdank, what are they called? Zorgnauts? Zandronk? Zeblots? Hey! What do you mean there's nothing here? What? That tree has an eyeball! I forgot to. That also has an eyeball! Zoldanks, I think? Hello, oh, are you the friend? Oh, thank you! Please take this funny thing, I found it during a walk. Whoa! Gun! Zoldnax. Yeah, Zoldnax sounds right. Gun! Die! Fantastic. I now have a gun. I have no idea if I lose this thing if I die, though. I probably do. Because this game is kind of brutal, actually. Ow! These things have so much health. Only one way to not find out. Too true. Too true. Yeah, I guess we're better off never finding out, huh? I think the yo-yo still does more damage too. Oh, this is a little set of snail shells. It's where I found the gear. Or at least it's similar to where I found the gear. Alright, well we found another dungeon. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Ow. Just gonna run. Stuff. Meet Zoldnax. Yeah, it is Zoldnax. 3 Zolnax. No, 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 no. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Oh, oh, Jesus. Sure could use an energy jelly. It fires moondrop. Wait, it does? Oh, no, it does! I mean, that's not really a problem. But it is if I run out of them. Hi? Oh my god. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't have any idea how to deal with these things. Best thing I can think of is to just kill him. Yeah, baby, there we go. Oh. Anyone know where the snakes are? I thought they were coming from his nose. Also, I just realized this isn't gonna actually help us. This isn't actually gonna help us, like, make more stuff. This is just a ship part. That's fine, let's get out of here. I thought they were little wormies. I don't think they're snakes. I think they're little wormies. Alright, well, let's see if we can find, like, a tool of some kind around here. Nope. Snorms. Yeah! Snorms! Snorms is a good name for him. Here's a minute down. I got 6 minutes left. Ah, it's always the stinky little men. Stinky little slimes inside the chests. Meanie faces. I do think maybe I'm going such a wrong way that I'm gonna end up getting lost. Oh, hey, no, this is the ruins. Oh, this guy again. Okay, so the wilds isn't too bad. The wilds isn't too bad. Like, it's not too big. Not too big. And I have 12 meats, like... So I could just go back, I could just leave and then just... come back in. If I wanted to. I definitely want to find the ability to make more, to make a thread. I'm just gonna... Stinky little cheese man. Do not weep for cheese boy. They make it up to him by writing him out of the series. You found a part for the Campanelli and that much closer to fixing. Yay! 12 moon ingots, 24 science. Ah, yep, a Zoldathian blunderbuss, great for hunting in the wild zone. It's a quadra-chip lambda accelerator, a hand-me-down from Isabel. Isabel. I don't know Isabel. I wonder if that's a person from the previous game that I'm assuming is a thing. Maybe not. Might not be. We'll see. I'd love to buy some delicious meat. Thank you. And now I think I will do this, and I think we'll head back into the... I think we'll check out another game. I do really need some string. I would like to figure out how to... I want a string! Let's look around and see if we can find, let's head north and see if we can find, some string. Need moon drops. Oh, right. Just solve for the square root of rope? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That does work. Ow. Okay, so there's a bomb launcher boy over there. And the big scary hand man over there. Excuse me. No way, see you soon, Borb. Wait. No, I do not think I can go anywhere with this. I'm gonna have to go in a different direction. I wonder if the guy would say anything about me helping him. Thanks for delivering that letter. My friend and I have plans to hang out now. Good. Yay, I'm glad you're on the phone. Found some meat. This thing does fire pretty quickly. Come on, die! Yay, energy! Yahoo! Okay. How do I get over there? Activate the teleporter for one Zolnak. Yeah. But it needs another teleporter to connect to. Oh! Okay. Well, I can straight up just get out of here from the ruins, so let's dig really far into the wilds and see if we can find a teleporter to connect this to. If I do, then I can just get out of here when pretty much whenever I want. Looks like I might want to hold on to some Zoldnaks then. Snails, shell.
That's beans.
There's one. 5 Zoldnaks. Please step into the teleporter to use it. Not to worry, I do not need to do so yet. Okay. Metal yo-yo. Eat the power of metal. Okay. And it looks like another entrance. Oh, hello. Right, I can't talk to you. There's another... Ah! I feel bad. I wonder if I can go back to that dungeon and talk to the friend. I might try that later. We'll see. Oh, dragon ruins! I love me some good dragon ruins! Let's head in! Dragon ruins! Oh, jeez. String! I bet you this must be there must be a connection. I'm sorry that I attacked you. I was having a bad day. Let me follow you home and I'll spin some silk that you can use. Oh my god, he's sandbagging. Thank you, big spider. Yay! Fantastic. If only there were 2 dragon ruins so you could have double dragon ruins. If only. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I actually anticipated it that time, but there wasn't one. Jeez, those things are so annoying. Can't get me that easily. Alright, so this is really all I wanted was the silk. I've got plenty of meat, and I can get plenty of meat. So we're going to head back down to the teleporter. I actually want to use the bridge first and see what's across it. Oh. Yeah, how about we don't do another dungeon until we get the enchanted yo-yo? Especially because if the boss is as nasty as the other one was, I think I want to, it might actually be nastier, so we're gonna cool our jets a little bit. We're gonna head back home, and we're gonna see how exactly we can get our little spider friend to spin us some silk. Bow, bow. You return safely from the wild zone. You keep everything you collected. Your gumma plants made 1,470 moon drops. Friends made 9 moon ingots. Your friends researched 21 science. Wonderful. Oh, hello. I can spin silk faster if I listen to some high-pitched, cheerful music. So do I need to find... maybe one of the parts is... I guess that means one of the parts is, like a music box? Looks like I can't actually spin silk myself, though. Now I've just got a big old spider just jumping around. What's this? The smelly fertilizer seems to make the plants happier. Yay! Alright, well... I think we have a silk production line, so that means we should be able to get the big silos eventually. Oh, the Queen of Spiders! It is the Queen of Spiders! Oh my god! I didn't even think of that! Oh, jeez. I really only need like 300 more ingots, so I'm actually going to pull you two off of ingot production and put you on science production. There we go. The science friends! Alright. Sold out the tracks, thrill seekers from all over the galaxy. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty thrilled. Alright. There we go. No. There we go, 1 silk. Looks like it takes like a couple of minutes. Ew. In that case... the big silos being 150, I honestly don't think we... should we go for the big silos? Because I can't force silk production. The only amount of silk it seems that I need, it seems like I only need 450 silk just over the course of everything. If it takes 2 minutes for each piece of silk to be produced, that means it would take 900 minutes, which is the same as an hour and a... Sorry, 10 and a half hours. I was like, no, that's not right. So maybe I should go try to find the music box. You're welcome, Blue. I'm like, wait a second. Oh god, I forgot you were listening. Oh no. Hey, by the way, hi Welkin. How you doing? Are you having a good day? It's good to see you. Now that I've calmed down from the spider excitement. Alright, let's have them do their whole thing. We'll just have them kind of work while we play. Let's see. What do I want to play? We could do some more Golfaria. Golfaria is really neat. I'm thinking either Golfaria or Grimstone, because we can do some, I kind of want to do some RPG-ish stuff. Let's play some more Grimstone! We're in San Antonio. Let's do Grimstone. I'm actually really wanting to see more what Grimstone has to offer. Yeah, the big RPG, let's go! Miss the Fine Lady, why is the math teacher looking at you sternly like that? No reason at all. I definitely am good at math, but I'm actually pretty good at math, this while I'm not streaming at least. Alright, so we've got the sheriff's place, we've got the gun store. So Umbra's currently hurt. Lee, so I don't... Oh, you can barely see them. They're like blacked out. Study lets us study enemies. Right, Rufus can forage. I forgot about that. There's nothing there. Come on, Bean, play dead! Just give me the dog treat already. I have 2 teeth. If I recall correctly, the bank is like the coolest thing ever. Because interest is 2%. So my balance is 128. Let's leave the teeth in there, and then I'm going to... These horses have such little stealthy legs! Look at them! The horse tries its hardest to ignore your presence. Honestly, I get you, buddy. We're going to... Oh, hold on. Actually, I want to go to the inn. Because we are actually kind of injured. Hans. The hotel. I don't remember how much we need in the hotel, or to stay. 20 teeth? No! I'm heading back to the starter town. This Final Fantasy garbage. Oh, geez. Well, I'm gonna defend with Umbra. I'm going to attack. I forget, Anne is dual-wielding pistols. And Rufus auto-attacks. Tumbleweed hits Rufus for 8 damage. Ah! Good job, Rufus! Oh darn, I missed. I missed. Rufus, no! Take him out! Oh god. Oh, jeez. Come on, Rufus, take him down! This may have been a terrible decision. Womp. Big fist. 12 teeth and 24 experience. Okay, I'm gonna be happy with that amount of teeth. Okay. Whew, we're gonna withdraw some teeth. Withdraw 6 teeth. Actually, I don't think you're able to withdraw. I think you have to withdraw 10 at a time. So, we had 8 teeth. Our yield was 8. Why did it go up to 11? Does it round up? Because it's 2% interest. Which would have been, I think we had what? I guess we would have had 128. Yeah, because I think I put in 120 teeth with 8 yields. So 128. So 2% of that is 1. Oh god, I'm suddenly getting nervous because Blue's listening. 2% of that is 1. Sorry. Did I say 128? Yeah, 2.56. 2.56. So yeah, I guess it would round up because it's over 5 maybe, or my math skills are now in question, so I'm getting nervous. I've got the 20 I need to heal, so let's just go rest at the end, and then we'll start walking around and gathering some interest. So it looks like for every fight you get into, you accrue, and we only pulled off of the interest too, so. For every fight that you feel refreshed. Good morning to a new morning in hell. Thank you. So for each fight you do, you accrue 2% interest in the bank. Which is kind of awesome, actually. Really fun system. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do a system like that. The tumbleweeds are faster than us. Bang! 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 No! I did no damage at all! Umber's gonna defend. Umber's getting hit really hard. Also, I've noticed it looks like if your party member's about to take lethal damage, Rufus will jump in and take the hit for them. So Rufus is actually kind of an interesting character. Bang bang! Your posse won 14 teeth. See, that was probably 3 teeth in interest. I kind of just like love the idea of grinding up money in this game. The tumbleweeds are fast, but the mole rats hit really hard. Thank you, Rufus! Bang bang! Bang! Oh jeez. Okay, we don't have any items! Good boy, Rufus! Oh jeez. No, Rufus missed! Okay, Mole Rat's dead, which is the biggest threat. Okay, we need to get back in town. We need to heal. 14 teeth and 20 experience. Although first I want to forage with Rufus. Didn't find anything useful. Shame. I wonder if you can only forage outside of town. I am curious to see how forage is actually supposed to work. Alright, so we still made some money off of that. Because we made, I think, what, 26 teeth off of combat, and then technically 6 teeth off of interest, so 30. So we made 10 teeth off of that whole ordeal. Yeah, 17 yield! Wahoo! All of it. Alright, got 139 teeth in the bank, including the yield. So I'm actually curious to see what happens once we get to... Matt, my lady, thank you! I'm actually curious to see what happens once we get to above 150 teeth. Because once we get above 150, that'll put us at above 3%, above 3 teeth in interest. Which means that I don't know if it'll straight up round up, or if it only rounds up if you're above 0.5 or what. I kind of want to see what happens. I want to see if it gives us 4 teeth or if it actually just stays at 3 teeth. Kind of interesting that it seems to keep total track of the yield. Even when I withdrew, it looks like it still keeps track of the full yield of the account, which is weird. I hope there isn't like some sort of mechanic where if you get too much yield on your account, then it's like bandits show up and rob the bank. Let's see. God, why are they so fast? Bang bang! Whoa, what? Why did it die? How close are we to leveling up? Oh my god, we need so much experience to hit level 4! Please, I desire another level! I want to study these mole rats. Hey! They don't have very much health, do they? Bang bang! He studies mole rat, but can't learn anything more from them. What do you mean? Are the skills just fully useless in this game? God, I hope not. Nothing else in this collection has been like a full parody like that. He must be the blue mate. Oh! That kind of... You're right! Oh, no way! Oh, I hope that's the case. That honestly would be so cool. Study the blue mage. Everybody defend. I mean, study the gunman. The robber. And learns pilfer! No way! Oh my god, Lisa blue mage! That's so cool! Oh, I feel like Umbra must be the white mage, but they haven't learned anything! I don't know what pilfer does. Probably just steals from them. Seems pretty obvious. Hop hop. Oh. Victory! Ah, it doesn't actually tell me, does it? Melee 1, pistol 1, the ability to wield pistols. Pistol dual wield. Dog. Hole. Honestly, I feel like we're a little low on health. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. We'll see. Where am I? Oh, no. This is probably bad news. Let's try pilfering from the mole rat. Leech. Rufus falls dead to the ground. Wait, hold on. Dead. Wait, hold on. They better not be dead. Oh my god. We need to run. Come, Coffin Brigade! Onward! Oh my god. Behold, the Coffin Brigade! Please don't ambush me, please. Coffins like in Dragon Quest. Oh, cool! I'm feeling like I'm gonna need to go to the church to get everybody revived, like in Shining Force. Welcome, Pilgrim. I can bring back your dead for a small donation of 150 teeth. Well, I will keep that in mind for the future. Okay, crud. 29? Wait, hold on. I didn't think I did that many fights. This Magic Garden sequel looks dark a little bit, yeah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna rest with a hand. And I'm just gonna have Anne do fights all on her own. For the rest of the game. Might be more efficient to deposit all your money than to die on purpose. Yeah! Probably! Okay, well, that is like all my money. I don't want to... Okay. That set us back quite a lot of teeth. We got 170 gold teeth, 170 teeth in the bank. Which is still below, it's still below 3.5. That's 3.4, that's 3.4 teeth in interest. I don't even, oh, it said 170, right, it tells me the whole thing. So, I'm going to fight you. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, jeez. No, God. Yeah, no, I'm dead. No! Everyone in your posse has died. Now what? Thanks to Biggin's love, you've been revived. You've had no teeth, so please consider donating later. Oh! Loophole acquired. Oh! To deposit all your money, then die on purpose. Not, I'm sorry, I misread it. I thought you said then die on purpose. I thought you were razzing me. But you're right. That is a good strategy. Wow! How cheesy! So like, you just deposit all your teeth and then just go die in combat? That seems... I can't believe this. That seems pretty goofy. So now we've learned the object of this game, and we know that the object of this game is to make as much money as possible. And I'm glad we have learned just how powerful money truly is. That's the American healthcare system, yeah! Deposit all your money and then just die on purpose. Pop. Pamf. Little. $34 damage! What? Oh my god, Rufus. Are we close to leveling up? Not really. I guess we're gonna have to go find a dungeon of some kind. What is the... I don't recall the point of this game. Oh wait, yes I do. Money. Bling, 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 bling. Oh wait, I can't forget to use, Lee to pilfer the enemy. Pop. Yay! Not pilfer. Well, yes, pilfer, but also study. If there's an enemy we haven't learned anything from yet, we need to try to study them. So mole rats don't have anything left to teach. Lee. So let's try learning from the tumbleweed. Can't learn anymore? Darn. Maybe only human enemies. Try talking to NPCs. Oh yeah, good point. Pop up. Pop. Gunplay. 14 teeth. Seems good. That's a 60 experience? No. Wah, wah, wah. You know, this is honestly just so relaxing. Like just grinding against enemies and using this actually super duper fun combat system to do so. I really like the combat system in Grimstone. It's really fun. 6 teeth. I need more money than that, game. Rufus, no! Oh, jeez. Don't let my party die. I don't want anybody in my party to die. If somebody in my party dies, I have to, just let everyone die. Cause I'm not spending 50 teeth to revive a party member. Sorry guys, you're not worth that much. I'd rather just let the whole party die. Listen, we have to get as much teeth as possible. Many? As many teeth. So, I guess once we get enough teeth, it becomes kind of indiscreet. So I guess you could say much. But once we've had like 50,000 teeth, I feel like he would probably say much teeth. Because much is for indiscreet nouns like sand or water, where you can't like count individual ones, and many is for discrete ones like how many eggs or how many Grim Reapers are currently following me, that kind of thing. Because you can count them. Let's see, all of it. Oh hey, my yield is the same as the much I have in my hand. I guess Miss Lo-Fi is an English tea. I guess so! Let's see. No, not withdraw, deposit. I am getting a little nervous about that yield thing. Why does it... Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, I wonder if... Wait, hold on. Does the game auto... The game does autosave. It has a little disc. I wonder if that means that, maybe it's like a gift thing. Maybe you have to have like a certain amount of yield in your bank account. Nope, I just have to reach experience level 10. Birth the game. That's how to cherry it. I would actually laugh so hard if that's how you cherry the game, is like have a yield of like 50,000 teeth. Welcome, Pilgrim. You are looking well. Let us give thanks to be gone. Ernie the game. Alright, we have no teeth. We're kind of hurting. I think I'm going to... Didn't find anything useful. I wonder if that forge ability is literally only usable in, like, very specific areas. 219 teeth in the bank. So let's do one fight. Let's do one fight. And see if it, see if it gives us some more, gives us 4 teeth or 5. If it gives us 5 teeth, then it definitely just rounds up. It gives us 4, then it actually does have to be like 0.5 or high, or maybe higher than 0.5. Cool. I wanted to make sure that we didn't get any for resting because the day passed. So I wanted to make sure we didn't get any for resting because that would have contaminated the results. Oh, hello. I didn't notice he was following us. Wait. I was just like a Scooby-Doo thing where we suddenly have 5 party members, and I was just like, all right, well. I'm gonna defend and see if we can learn anything from the hawk. Please don't kill the hawk! Alright. Bunk. Alright, moment of truth! $224! That's 5. It gives us 5. Oh my god, it rounds up! Whoa! Okay. Well, that's really nice. Alright, well, dang, okay. So that means for every 50 teeth, we get an additional, sort of... Sort of every 50 teeth. We have to, like, if we had 201 for every 50 teeth, we get an additional 1 tooth in. But yeah, I believe that's every, no. It would be every one, it's still 100, no, it's still 100, it's just fast, or... Help. Alright, you can send me to math jail, Blue. Hold on, because it's 2%. So 200, it's 4. Exactly 4. At 201, it's 5, because it rounds up. Then once we hit 250, that's actually 5%. Yeah! It would be... Yeah, because it's 2%. So it would be one... It would be... If it was 1%, it would be every 100. Yeah? Weird integer math. Yeah! Yeah! So it's every... Just use examples to calculate it, yeah. 200 teeth is 4% interest. 250 is 5% interest. But since it rounds up, it actually gives us 5 when we hit 201, and it gives us 6 when we hit 251. So we're honestly, I mean, it was always going to be 50. We're just a little bit ahead of the curve, I guess, because it rounds up. So yeah, it was always 50 teeth. That's what's throwing me off, is it's always 50 teeth. But because it rounds up, even a single tooth is 1, so you don't have to wait till you hit 50 to get one tooth of interest. Gotcha. We're just 1 tooth ahead of the curve. That's basically what it's saying. There we go. I was wondering why it was throwing me off. Yeah, it's just 1 tooth ahead of the curve. Alright. Alright, I guess we should probably, like, start going to new areas and trying to fight other people. The problem is, like, we have, like, no skills or anything. And this is the best gear we can get, I think. It's Umbra. No, Roof is missed. No! Bing, 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 bing. The mole rats have like no health at all. Victory! I don't recall if they mentioned this, but it actually looks like Rufus is missing an eye. For 5 play coins, I can give you a hint. Okay. Oh, help! I'll keep that in mind, but I think for now I'm doing okay. Thank you, Barb. I think the music actually messes me up a little bit. See, like, because I kind of expect the music to, be on beat with the line, and it kind of, like, freaks me out when it does it, I guess. Alright, so you know what we have to do, right? We have to get to 1,000 teeth. That way, we're making enough teeth to rest at the end every single time we fight in combat. 20 teeth per combat, baby! Ooh. Let's go check out the shop. What do these guys have? I don't think I've ever checked this place out. Come on in for the best deals in town. Welcome to the general store. I can buy... I can't see any of that because it's not... Bandage. It doesn't tell us what any of this stuff does. He ain't got enough teeth to buy that. Bandage, antidote, lasso. A lasso? A kitchen. I can buy a kitchen. An entire kitchen to beat my opponents with. A bandana, wool, cotton, and leather. That is a significant upgrade for it. Everything, including the kitchen sink. Everything ink. Sell, huh? I don't have anything. I could try plundering with Lee. What kind of guns do? I guess the gun store sells only guns, and the general store sells, well, other stuff, not including guns. Everything that isn't gun. So I can buy the Ranger, or the Coach. I don't think we can use the Coach. But not generals. True. They never sell generals. That's what confuses a lot of people about the general store. I'm gonna try to pilfer. Why are you such a slow typer? I don't know. Good thing that it's a good thing that is something that you can learn how to be faster at, even if you're already a touch typer. We're gonna defend and see if I can pilfer with, our boy. The only thing that's a little, 3 teeth! Oh no, that's like so nothing! Can we do it again? No. Oh, yes! But they have nothing to take. Alright, fair enough. Pop, pop. Pew. Alright, we got a total of 10 teeth from that, but we can't do that very often. We can't do the stealing extra 3 teeth. I'm gonna pilfer from one of the mole rats. Bamf. 5 teeth! Still doesn't feel like a whole lot, but seems like an okay blue mage spell, I guess. But he has to use up like, I think Lee only gets like 10 SP at max? 13. So that means that he can only use it 3 times. Because it's 4, wasn't it? God, Rufus is so fast. I'm confused as to why Lee is so much stronger in combat than Anne is. I guess her damage is split between the 2 guns? But like, that seems awful. She has 2 derangers, he has 1 deranger. He has 1 more point of attack than she does, and he's doing like consistently twice the damage that she does. Pop, pop! Bing, 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 bing. I cannot wait to get to level 4. I guess we're getting close. I wanna grind till we hit level 4 because I feel like that dungeon area is gonna be impossible for us to do. I wanna go do that hole. I wanna do the hole. But I think we can't do the hole until we hit level 2. Oh, forgot he's out of SP. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Do the hole. I want to do it, but I think I need a little bit more. Oh my goodness. I need to stop going for the criticals. There we go. Papa! What's that dance move? Do the hole, and you're like, it's where you do like a bunch of squats, like you're falling in a hole. It's the hole. Next question. Ah, you got me. Okay, so we have 200. We have so much teeth. 350. 350 teeth. That means we're getting 7 per fight. 7 teeth per fight. All right. That's great. That's wonderful. That's so much money. Let's do some more fights. I don't want to spend 20 because right now, if we spend 20, that'll mean... Oh, we're just shy of getting 8. We're 1 away from 8. The dental industry is in shambles. Where are these teeth coming from? Seriously. And how do they have enough teeth to give me interest? Alright, we're 1 shy of 8. But as soon as we do 1 fight, it'll be 8, I believe. Because it's immediately added to my account. I want to try learning from the Falcon. The problem with learning from the Falcon is that Rufus is going to attack it. I didn't... Never mind. I feel like you can't learn from animals. No! Ah! I wanted to ban that bot. Okay. Now we're at 8. Let's go again. Hawk. Get him, Rufus! Bang! You possibly won 6 teeth. Oh! We're getting there. So that was a total of 16 teeth from interest, yes? No, 15 because it was 7 and then 8. And then we also acquired 12 teeth. So 316, yeah, 365. We'll deposit all of it and then we will withdraw 20 to heal up. And then we will go rest up at the inn. This is so much fun. I love this! It's just so like... A tooth a day keeps the dentist very confused. It does. Oh man, I want to become the richest posse in the West. God, I hope they don't steal my teeth if I get too many. Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Clustered. Pop, pop! If your teeth are stolen, don't blame me. I only steal special waters. 19th, 18 experience. We are so close. We only need 19 more experience. 19 more experience for the whole party. Which means that we need 76 more experience. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Not if we fight a bunch of mole rats. No, Rufus! Pop, pop! Pop! I really would have preferred you attack somebody else. hold on. Oh, I understand what's going on. Anne's guns hit the enemy and the enemy behind them. They're like rows. If you have multiple attacks, you hit the row from the front. Oh. Gotcha. So I'm gonna hit this one and I'm gonna hit this guy. Alright, sure. Or not, it's just random. Just completely random, apparently. So it splits her damage. It splits her damage. Is Wild Arms on the retro wheel? I feel like I put it on the retro wheel at one point, but I guess I never did. It should be. There was a specific Wild Arms I think somebody wanted me to play. Yeah, it looks like it's not on the wheel. It's not on the list yet. I went ahead and put the first Wild Arms on there. Let's see. Darn, I missed. Okay, no worries, no worries. Sorry, I feel a little dizzy all of a sudden. I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, 17th in experience, come on! We're making it! We're getting there! So yeah, once we make it to wait, hold on. Wait. No, once we make it to 2501. Once we make it to 2501, we are we are getting, no, it would actually be 2500. You could just do 2500. Once we get to 2500, we'll be getting an additional tooth every single time we do combat. Because 2500 gives us 50 teeth in interest. So it'll be 50, and then it'll be 51, then it'll be 52, then it'll be 53. 5,000, we'll be getting 2 every combat! Money, 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 money. Do, 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 do. Hand's almost fallen. Pop, pop. Oh, good. Good boy, Rufus. Excuse me. 24 teeth and 20 experience, baby. That leaves us at... Okay. 17 more experience. No, 7. 7 more experience. It's only 28 more. But I want to heal up Anne before we do that. We got a ton of teeth off of that, so let's deposit. This is so fun. Money grind! Welcome to the bank. And deposit all of it, baby. Boom, bam, bam. Bing, 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 ding, bing, 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 bing. Yeah, we'll withdraw 20. Come on, 1,000 teeth. Shouldn't take us that long. Like, the more money we have, the more we make. The rich get richer. I'm so excited. This is why, yeah, I don't understand why banks IRL don't implement a 2% interest every time you beat somebody up law. Or clause. It's impossible to know why. Who can say, really? Yeah, it's impossible to know. Pop, that did nothing. Oh. Bang! Dun, 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 dun. Experience. Oh my god, we're so close. 8 experience is all we need. Then we can finally level up and see if Umber gets something. Well, that's not gonna give us the 8 we need. It did get us a lot of teeth, though. Yes! These guys will. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, I just realized, hold on, I want to pill for these guys. But I don't think we're going to be able to at this point. Defend, defend, pilfer. I want to see how much he gives us. Teeth! Wonderful! And it's level up, level 4! Plus 13 max HP, plus 3 SP, attack, defense, speed, and evade up. Nice. Umbra leveled up. They are now level 4. Plus 13 HP, plus 4 SP, attack, defense, speed, and evade up. Are you kidding me? How do I teach Umbra stuff? They're now level 4. Oh, hold on. Maybe I have to learn skills from NPCs or something. Attack, defense, speed, and evade up. HP, SP. Rufus is leveled up. They're now level 4. 9 HP, 1 SP. Attack, defense, speed, and evade up. It's like nothing. Alright, let's talk to some people in town and see if I can learn some stuff for Umbra, like from the church or something. For 5 play coins, you can tell me. I wouldn't mind getting a hint. There's nothing there. We give thanks and praise to Big Gun. He's the creator of all things who watches over and protects us. Welcome, Pilgrim. I'm gonna put Umbra in front. Big Gun's good, Big Gun's great, Big Gun's who we celebrate. Head west from town. Alright, will do. We're stronger now, so I can totally be fine with that. All of it. 504, baby. Okay. 10 teeth per, let's go! An extra 10 teeth every time we fight something! Mole rats! You cannot defeat us! Bang! Bang! That was, I was gonna say that was a good strategy, but never mind. What's everybody's attack looking like now, actually? $16 teeth, 16 experience. How much is it to... Jesus. 6 attack, 18, 19. Wait, I thought... Did our attack not go up at all? Speed, evade, vitality. Okay. There's like a little frog! And we're still not fast enough to outspeed these guys. I think Rufus did get faster, or stronger. Rufus, I feel like, got stronger. But I feel like we didn't get much stronger. Much like, yeah, considering how difficult it is to level up, I feel like we're not getting very many benefits from leveling up. We'll see. Maybe it's equipment. Maybe equipment is what is the big thing. I just realized I haven't gotten any... Oh, hello. To your surprise, the rabbit speaks! Umbra, you have a strong spirit. I can teach you one of 2 skills. Will you take heal, which will restore some HP to one ally? Hi, sorry for disappearing. I was helping somebody with a piece off the clock. Never again. Never again. Oh. So if I say no, do I get to go back and choose heal, or are they going to force me to take the next one? I'm gonna say no. Or forage, which will allow you to find medicinal plants in the wild. Oh! I have somebody with forage. They can't use it very often, but I think I'm gonna take heal. Umber learns heal! Yay! From rabbits. Okay, so... This game is wild. Heal for 4. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Oh, we're not taking much damage anymore, are we? But I'm glad you could help somebody. Help somebody with a piece, Melbea. Yeah, so Umbra has so much SP that now, now that we have heal, we can actually stay relatively alive for a lot longer. Why are tumbleweeds so fast? Pop, pop. Extremely cursed object. I almost got seriously electrocuted, and also I'm getting a lot of meat. Oh my god! I'm so sorry! Alright, I think we are strong enough now that we could pretty confidently go take out the hole. But maybe not. We might want to... Wildest thing that's ever... Whoa! Wildest thing that's ever happened at work. I am so sorry, my bear. The Alp. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Studies Alp, but can't quite figure it out. I mean, yeah? Ha! Oh! I think we might need to run. Also, I just realized Anne doesn't have any skills. Okay, thank goodness. And Umbra healed Anne. Good, good, good. Now heal Rufus, please. Whew. That's Bigfoot. Hey, up, yo. What? Made some pasta. I am winning. I'm winning just fine. I think I'm a little worried. I think Rufus might die here. Left. Okay, never mind. We are now faster than mole rats. Do 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 do. Bigfoot's real. I seen him. Me too. He was right there. It was scary. Scary Bigfoot. Bah! I love Lee's face when he gets hit. It's like, bah! That's Bigfoot. 20 teeth, 20 experience. Yeah, we're getting good stuff. So now I want to try something. But didn't find anything useful. Rufus! I don't know how to use Rufus's forage skill. I don't know how you're supposed to use it. Do 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 do. Victory! 3 teeth, 6 experience, but we all know what that really means. Maybe it's passive? No, it's definitely an active skill. In fact, it looks like Umbra has the ability to learn the same skill, but it says you can forage for plants in the wild. Maybe I just got unlucky and you are supposed to use it in the woods? I don't know. I got 100 teeth in my pocket. Don't ask. There we go, 671! Look how close we are! Look how close we are! To 1,000! Alright, withdrawn 20 teeth. So that we can go take ourselves a nap. Because honestly, let's be honest, 20 teeth in the grand scheme of things is not that much. I would like to try, I guess let's look around a little bit more and see if we can, I need to make sure to talk to NPCs, because I imagine there's probably one NPC that'll teach Anne a skill. You hear loud snoring going from the other side of the door. The walls are as thin as paper here! I didn't get a wink of sleep! So, we've learned that Lee is the blue mage and learns his skills from other enemies. Umbra learns from magic rabbits all over the world. Excuse me, if you want to do a second playthrough of this, you're going with the Hat Gang. Oh, I am? That's cool! Hat Gang! Oh! Angels and demons ought to brawl and wreck this bridge pretty good. No easy way of getting to Heston now. Guano mine west of here as our tools. Problem is it's crawling with nasty monsters. Okay. I do realize this is not west, but I want to whole fight. Alright, it's whole time. I don't know if we can do whole time, but let's do it. Whole fight! Oh god, get away. Oh man. Giant centipede! I'm gonna try studying it. Come on, the centipede has to be able to teach us something. We must try to learn from centipede. Learn strike. We're gonna run. I think we need to get out of here. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Help. I want to get that treasure chest before we die. In the box inside you find wood bow. What? A bow? Huh. Rufus, wield it. Huh. Okay. Sure. Although, it actually looks like the bow would be better on, Lee. It actually looks like it is more damage than the Deranger. I guess I'll give it to Lee then. So, what is pistol? The ability to wield pistols, extra strength, and hand combat. I guess everyone can wield a bow except for Rufus for some reason? Why isn't Rufus able to wield the bow? Rufus, come on! You can like put it. You can like. We can like jerry. We can like jury rig like a mechanism where like there's like a peg on his back on like a little saddle, and then he holds the bow in his mouth, and he kind of like it like pulls the string back and swing fires an arrow. It's kind of like a living crossbow. Oh, he is missing an eye. Poor baby. 3 of the possible party members have big cowboy hats. Yay. Love me some big cowboy hats. God, we gotta get out of here. We're being chased. We're being hyper chased. Give him a dagger. Yes! What have you got there, Rufus? A knife! No! Rufus is like, you think that's a knife? Swing. Let's see. You're in the past? Oh, no worries. How are we? Pretty hurt. Wing. Wing. Easy. So, let's talk to everybody and see if we can get some skills for Anne or something. Come on, Bean, play dead! You peer into the well, it's dry and dusty. They don't even have a well watcher. If you're looking for a train out of town, you're out of luck. Romance that the Heston's been overrun by demons. Sam lives with his brother in a shack southwest of here. I always see him setting the brush on fire around there. A shack southwest of here. Okay. No, it's matter, but welcome back. Alright, so we just learned about Sam living in a shack with his brother out southwest, and apparently he's always setting fire to the brush. So I wonder if that means that we can learn some sort of weird fire-based skill there. Right, we can get horses! 100 teeth! Nah. Yeah, no, I don't... Listen, I don't think I want to cost myself 2 teeth per battle. Do you realize what 100 teeth would cost me? Bonk. Go. 40 oh my god, 40 seconds! It didn't even occur to me! What is... Are you on mobile? What's going on? No, it's oh, you're testing with the fat bats. Your pat pats have been sent through the future. Nope. Oh, okay. This fight's gonna be hard. I gave the bow to Umbra, did I not? No, I think I gave it to Lee. Oh, jeez, I should have given it to Umbra so that she can actually do something. Hey, baby. 7 seconds for you. Pet fish pets. I love fish pets. I'm gonna have Umbra smack a falcon. She's gonna take out the gunman because those are honestly the biggest deal. He's going to study the falcon. Because I haven't been able to... Ow! The hawk. Ow! Ow! Rufus! Pow pow! Whoa! I can't learn anything more from them. What do you mean more from them? Oh, I guess... Okay. I'm going to heal Umbra. I'm going to attack the... I'm gonna attack the falcons. Let's go. The hawks. I keep saying falcons. Need to attack the hawks. Papa! That was not necessary, Anne. What is going on? He's blind. Lee's blind. Oh no! So it makes it so you can only hit with criticals. Oh god! Heal then. No! Oh, this fight is gonna be harder than I thought it was. The hawks can try to inflict blindness. Okay, Robber dead. There we go. Lucky shot! Faces of Evil reference! Golly! But hi, PV, 48 teeth and 52 experience. You killed me. Good. Alright, so... Heal. 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 Check! Oh no! There's nothing there. Oh, you know? Setting fires! The horse tries its hardest to ignore your presence. Can we take the horse? You search around the cactus but don't find anything. That's suspicious. No! I don't want to fight anymore, please! Get me out of here! I don't remember this part of West of Loathing. I actually never played West of Loathing. I heard it's an amazing game, though. It's on sale, is it? Wait. Oh, no! It's not the... Oh, my God. Guys, Lee wasn't blinded. It's the bow. That's just how the bow fires. Oh, God. So, if you're really precise, the bow pays off really well. You know what they say, when there's smoke, and you gotta help us. I'm gonna put the Deranger back on Lee because it's... him being able to actually attack is nice. I'm gonna put this on Umbra because Umbra, even when Umbra is able to do damage, she does like no damage, so... having her be a weird precision instrument is... West of Loathing was a... Ah! Well then maybe I will check it out someday. Papa! Bang! Whoa, hold on. Oh, you have an accuracy stat, don't you? Love a good RPG that costs like $5. Yeah, that's actually, that is good. I love me a good RPG that costs 50 cents. Sorry, 25 cents. Wait, no, this is 50 cents. I need to catify my desktop a bit more because my kitty is always hopping on me. Oh, get there. Get him there. Not interested personally? Okay. Fair enough. Cactus. Alright, let's go dump all our teeth in the bank. That hopefully hasn't been robbed yet. Mind your step and we'll mind your teeth. Running low on cash? Best find a pair of pliers. Ha! Mind your step and we'll mind your teeth. Oh, is there a way for me to, like, mess up? Interest is 2%! Yeah, baby! 854! Oh my god, we're so close. Don't worry, your teeth are safe. With us! Ha! Our safes are reinforced with obsidian. I forgot about you. Okay, a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lose all my money, am I? Oh, I would be really disappointed if I lost all my teeth just suddenly, after saving up nearly 900 teeth. Whew. That would be brutal. Tavern! Hey, they're good looking. Why don't you sit down and have a drink? Real shame about the saloon in Pleasant, but it's brought me more customers, so I can't complain. Fancy a drink for 120 teeth? Oh, wow, that's a lot of money, but... The town of Hessen is east of the river, but the bridge was destroyed, so good luck getting over there. I'm sorry, Abyo! The truth that Lily O'Meal was killed in the fire? Good riddance, I heard she was a follower of Malice. Yeah, I guess Lily did die. I'm gonna go grab myself 120 teeth, and we're going to see what happens if I get a drink. And I think that'll be the last thing we do for today. It's fine, I should be able to recover the teeth pretty easily. Feels bad, but it's fine. We've got we're making plenty of stuff. Oof. Still making 15 teeth per because of rounding. We're still making 15 teeth per fight, so it's easy. Thank you, Borb. All right, give me your drink. Enjoy. Root beer. I just bought root beer for 120 teeth. Ugh. That better be some solid gold root beer. Ugh. It feels so wasteful. Do I like root beer? I used to. I don't really drink a whole lot of sodas these days, but I used to like root beer, yeah. I used to drink all kinds. There was these fun, I don't really remember, outside of like Barks or A&W or whatever the big brands are, I don't actually, there was like this one time I tried like a bottled root beer. It was like a completely different brand, and it was like pretty good. It was pretty good. I hear a lot of people, or I didn't realize there are people who just straight up like violently dislike root beer. I guess I've just never asked anybody. So yeah, I mean, like, these consumables are pretty expensive. They remind me of Lost Ruins, actually. These are very expensive. Although the bandana gives extra evade. Leather boots give extra SP, which is great for Umbra. Cotton vest gives defense, but not as good as the wool does, obviously. But Anne can't wear wool, so giving Umbra and Lee some wool. It's 150 per. I don't really want to buy that yet. About ginger ales, I have heard that people love ginger ale. I think I tried ginger ale one time and I did not like it, but I don't remember how it tastes. But I've heard that people really like. I can sell it for 60. I might actually just end up doing that to try to recoup my losses. I find it varies a lot based on the brands. Ah, gotcha. I know there's that green one. What's the name of it again? I don't recall its name, but there's like a green ginger ale I've seen before. Imagine an ale but more gingerly, but it's like not alcoholic. It's just like root beer. A lot of ginger ales don't actually use ginger. Schweppes? I don't think so. Canada Dry. Canada Dry. You really like ginger ale from my grocery store? Oh, Schweppes is also green. Alright. Canada Dry is nice in my experience. Okay. I've heard lots of people be like, Canada Dry ginger ale is so good. But you're from Canada? Fair enough. Ginger ale is a carbonated soft drink flavored with ginger, but according to Borb, apparently not all of them use ginger. It is consumed on its own or used as a mixer, often with spirit-based drinks. There are two main types of ginger ale. The golden style is credited to the Irish doctor Thomas Joseph Cantrell. Interesting. I thought ginger ale was always clear. I didn't realize there was a gold style. Very neat. I always love learning stuff with you guys. Well, I can tell you that I had a wonderful day today, and I didn't even realize that we're going to be playing more of this tomorrow. Ginger ale is a lot of people's sickness soda, so it can have a magically... See, Sprite used to be my sickness soda. Whenever I had the stomach ache, you flatten it first. Do you? Interesting. But whenever I had a stomach ache, Sprite always picked me right back up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sprite would always help my stomach when it wasn't flat. The bubbles would help or something. I don't know. What's my opinion of Dr. Pepper? I've never been a big fan. I would drink it. I used to drink it occasionally when I was younger, but yeah, I don't really. I think I would more like. I would drink a lot of the. I would drink diet Dr. Pepper, caffeine-free ones. Mostly because somebody I knew drank them, and they were like, "You should try it." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." So I would sometimes drink theirs. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dr. Pepper. As far as sodas go, the only ones I used to drink were Diet Coke and Sprite. Those were really the only ones that I enjoyed. Disgraced practitioner Mr. Pibb. Yeah, poor Mr. Pibb. I don't think I've ever had Mr. Pibb. I think I tried RC once, and I don't think I liked it. Let's go! Keep it up, baby! Oh, Dr. Wait. Dr. Pario? I don't think I've ever drunk Pepsi before. I can't recall, but I don't think I've ever had Pepsi either. Perchance. Can't think of any other sodas. Oh, Fanta. I know some people who really like Fanta, but I've never really had it before. You enjoy Pepsi Zero. Ah. Delightful. Yeah, not a big like fruity. Well, I should say fruity soda. I mean, Sprite is a fruity soda. Dr. Pepper knockoffs have interesting names. They do. Don't they have like? Oh, I can't remember any off the top of my head. Let's look some up. Steady break. Dr. Pepper knockoffs. All right, we've got. Oh no! Wait. We have Dr. Shasta. I don't think that's a good idea. Dr. Shasta, Dr. Pop, Zevia. I can't really see all these. Hold on, this is a better picture. We have Dr. Choice, Dr. Bold, Dr. Perfect, Dr. Bob. Oh my god. Real Doctor, Dr. Thunder. Dr. Thunder is the one that I feel like everyone knows. The Doctor, Stars and Stripes, Dr. A+, Dr. Snap, Dr. Perky. There's some more Dr. Shasta. Dr. Spice. And this one is called Zevia. And Refresh with an E. Dr. Thunder sounds like an off-brand. It kind of does. Dr. Right, R-I-G-H-T. That's a good one. Real Doctor. I feel like they're skirting the line with that one. What does it say? D'être mauvais. Taste testing every single Dr. Pepper off-brand knockoff. Oh my goodness. Is this every single one too? Like, this can't be all of them. My favorite thing about Dr. Skipper is that like, it kind of looks like Dr. Skipper was made to be in this shot and for nothing else because it's like Dr. Hold on, can I like bend text? I don't actually know if I can. There's a Dr. Wow and a Dr. Fago. Diet Dr. Nasty. Mix them all together into the panacea. A stopgap. Let's see. Dr. Skipper. So like, it kind of looks like it's Dr. Skip and then Hold on. Can I like... Oh God. Melody, why? Dr. Skit, and then you get... the purr of it, like, like curved up around the side of the can, so that you can more easily fit it into a single shot. I can't bend the text, but actually, I guess it looks more like this. Hold on. Alignment center. No, not vertical. That's some graphics design. It's like, yeah! Top center. Okay, so, well, alright, well, I'll just do it. Hold on. Here, doctor. There. It's more like this. Doctor's like way over this way on the the K. And then you have the purr, like, wrapping around the doctor.
I will do some very bad things
Dr.
now.
Skipper, I know him. Everyone knows Skipper. Yeah! Oh, dang, who dropped the logo? I will put it on the can anyways. I can't bend it. It does actually bend more curvy than this, but I don't actually know how to do that. I don't think I have a filter to do that, but yeah, that's basically what it's doing. Like, the bend isn't too bad, it's just that it looks really weird. But yeah, I mean, these are all very, very clearly, they're all the same Dr. Pepper color, they're all very clearly Dr. Pepper knockoffs. Now, I may be wrong, Dr. Pepper may have knocked off one of these and just became more famous than they did. Who knows? I don't think that's probably the case, but you never know. Ah, yes, the Hydrox knockoff Oreos. Exactly. Okay, let's get Dr. Skipper off of here. I'm not even gonna... Well, I'll leave it here. Why not? I'm sure I can do something with that later. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can actually, like... Can I, like, get really silly with this? Let's put the PR, the skipper there, and then let's give it an out... Oh, wow, that was weird. Give it an... I thought you could outline... Can you not outline text? I thought... Did they change it so you can't outline text? What happened to my Be Back Soon thing? Underneath. It's underneath, okay. Okay. But you get finding a lot of text that I don't... Ah! There you are. Okay, so how did I give you an outline? Oh! Wait! But... Ah, there it is, at the very bottom. Trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm a big silly. There we go. Dr. Skipper. Now, just as a joke, just for fun, you know, just goof gaff. I have no idea how this is going to look. But what happens if I put this on? Whoa! Whoa! Dr. Spooky! Ooh, Dr. Seawater! Ooh. I love sidetracks and me too, it's so fun! Hydrox sounds like a water planet and it's like, it does! That's Bree Beans! So I found this super cool set of like fun filters that I can put on stuff the other day.
I will do some very bad things now.
I don't know, like, there are lots of these. I wonder what this one, woo! Wonder what, let's just pick a random one. One that sounds fun, because a lot of these are just good for, like, helping, a lot of these are just good for, like, subtle effects and stuff. Seasick shader? Blech. Oh no! Oh, it's even worse! Yeah, they're shaders, they're shaders for OBS. Now you can't even see it. Looks like a PS1. Oh my god, it does! You're right! Border shader? Doesn't do anything. Dr. Skipper has been recalled immediately. Twist. Whoa. Oh! Oh! Oh, you know what? Oh, I've been looking for... Whoa. I've actually been looking for this. Oh, I'm available. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait, I messed up. I'm not affecting the right one. This is the one that I want to center X percent. Oh, look! Passing, it's like a fushigi! Power? Power! Whoa! You Dr. Skipper! Oh, I need to fix the pixels on the extra pixels again. There we go. This is so fun! Alright, I can probably do lots of fun stuff with these things then. I didn't know I got a twist! And... Huh? Nothing. Oh! Oh! Help! I think I did something wrong. Oh, you're right. Whoops. What? Hold on. I got forped. 1, 2, 3, hop. Huh? Oh no! on. I can't do the... Okay, there we go. That still works. I forgot my flip got broken. I am still swirled. Hold on. I can still swirl myself. I think I'm gonna have to... Whoa! Hey guys, how's it going? Don't mind me, just kinda hanging out. Oh! Dodgeball. Sorry guys, it's just a strong gust of wind. Don't mind me. Too late, joke ruined. I decide when the joke is ruined. Rotation. Just hey, dance, dancey dance. This is the weird. I love this. I'm just ahead now. Black Stripe and I have fused. Okay, there, Georgie. Oh no! I have never actually seen Uzumaki, or sorry, read Uzumaki. This is so fun to mess with. Alright, I'm ahead of the competition. Yeah! This is so goofy. Alright, I'm going to turn that off. There we go, I'm fixed. Oh, I didn't realize Dr. Skipper was just there, like, convulsing the whole time. Hey, Dr. Skipper. Lo lady. Yeah, that's me! More swirly. Yeah, I think I'll just hide this Dr. Skipper for me to accidentally grab at one point in the future and be like, oh god, what is this? So I'm gonna have to fix my 1, 2, 3, hop! I'm gonna have to fix my flip redeem, because that is broken as well. Dr. Spike's hard cactade! Yeah! Soda jump scare. Me neither, I'm excited. No, God! We should roll! Alright, well, I think that was a wonderful, super duper stream. I had a lot of fun with that. Thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing more. I actually can't believe I get to say that. We're gonna be playing more UFO 50. This time I think we're gonna thank you more. I think we're gonna jump into some new games actually, since we got to play a lot of old games today. I think it'll be fun to jump in and play around with some older, for newer ones. UFO 50 wheel win. Oh, that could actually be kind of fun. But I don't know, because I've played a lot of games at this point. I didn't even think about doing a... Well, yes, I did. We actually talked about it, didn't we? We did. That's why you sent me the wheel. Yes, we did think about doing a UFO 50 wheel. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Melody sent me a whole wheel, and that's how I learned about Grimstone, because I accidentally saw the name Grimstone on it, and I was like, you know, that sounds fun. I want to try it. And Grimstone is so cool. So cool. I love Grimstone. Really, really good game. No, it's fine. Like, I'm trying to be a little less neurotic about some of this stuff, so it's all good. Hey, cause see, I mean, look at that. It led to me discovering one of the coolest games ever. So, like, stuff is good. It's just names. Thanks for streaming. Oh, thank you, Elkin. Yeah, it's just names. But I am actually, tomorrow I think we're gonna start with Lords of Disconia tomorrow. Lords of Disconia, the one in the bottom left. Why can't I? Whoops. Oh, there we go. There. Oh my god, I was worried my controller was ruined. So yeah, I kind of want to try with Lords of Disconia tomorrow. That's I think what I think we're going to start off with. Hold on. No, we mentioned Waldorf's Journey as well. We mentioned Waldorf's Journey. Yeah, I guess one of the reasons I was trying to stay away from the names is because I feel like the names would make me too excited for all of them and I wouldn't be able to decide. But, yeah. I just realized because no, it's like, oh god, now I can't decide. What is... My controller's being a behind. But yeah, I don't know. We'll decide. Maybe we'll play Lords of Disconia and Waldorf's Journey tomorrow. You have a call sign, nobody's by! Alright, who knows? We'll see. So yeah, I am so excited to play more tomorrow with you guys. For anybody who doesn't know, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a wonderful, tastic place. You should totally come check it out if you can. And, yeah, I had so much fun today. I hope you guys did too. I really appreciate you guys being so understanding with me having to, like, change the schedule on you like this. I know it's my stream. I know I make decisions, but still, I don't want to just jerk you guys around and completely... Because then otherwise, why even have a schedule, you know? So, like, I really appreciate you guys being so sweet about that. Because, yeah, I think I needed this. I think I needed this. This was great. And we got some spooky games. We got skeletons, we got bats, we got ghosts. We got so much spook. I'm so glad we did. It was... Whoop, don't want to see what that's. I'm glad I did. Thank you. Because we got creepy bats in Grimstone. We got ghosts and skeleton heads in, which are also known as skulls, in Seaside Drive. We got spiders in Pilot Quest. Yeah, we had a great day today. I think we had a great day. And we got demons in Demolition. Spooky doll game tomorrow? Ooh, yes, absolutely spooky doll game. You gotta tell me which one it is when we get there, when we get to tomorrow. Ooh, spooky doll game. Is it like, oh, right, this one. Night Manor. Ooh, I'm excited. Yeah, baby. Night Manor. For Sally Forth. Sorry, I'm just having such a, I'm actually, I am feeling myself again. Feeling a lot better. Ugh, sorry, eyes. Feeling a lot better, you guys. So, yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Big hug! Big hug! That's lovely. Thank you. Because I had lots of fun. And, yeah. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, stupendorific, amazing-wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys Why is not sad time? Do not cry. Do not weep for me. Do not weep for the stream. We shall see each other tomorrow. It's Halloween. Oh, yeah, I get it. Rip. I should do like, oh, I should have done like a spooky, I'll see if I have some space for like a spooky doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo emote. Kind of like skeleton bones noise. Oh yeah. No! No! Oh! And I'll see all of you guys